Did I do it? Is is his YouTube stream going? I clicked. Your boy clicked go live. It's scheduled for today. Still upcoming. How do I start the stream? End broadcast. I think I'm gonna have to restart, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Oh, no. Broadcast. Wait. It's going. Okay. All right. I don't know what the fuck happened, YouTube. My stream just didn't start, and now you know what? But now it's going. So, whatever. We take those, huh? Yeah, I told you. It's the hair was a little bit brazy. Okay, just a bit. Money is turned on. I've been starting my stream like. I keep recently I've been on the grind of I schedule the stream earlier so then I can turn money on, and I can also switch restream over to the before the stream starts, you know, which is pretty good. What's up, Fazly? No, she's definitely not. She's not back for like 3 weeks, I think, something like that. She's gone for a while, so I do have to. I still haven't gone to the store, by the way. But I do. I do gotta go. Is this a brazy stream? No, look, I haven't been doing very many programming streams, mostly because of like, I mean, it's both Path of Exile like season starting, and also a couple other things. But I gotta get back into that, dude. Okay. Just gonna order takeout until she gets back. Look, man. As somebody with no job, it is a lot harder to get that going, bro. So I saw your name earlier, Cooper. I'm sorry for not. Look, sometimes your boy has brain damage. Are my parents back yet? My parents? I mean, I guess technically my mom was gone, and I think she's back now. I don't know. Favorite game, is it Minecraft? I think yeah. I feel like it's gotta be. There's a lot of good games, but you know, again, the amount of time I've spent in Minecraft is just fucking absurd. So I feel like it has to be. You know what I mean? No, Millie's also gone, which thank God, dude. Because last time I was alone with Millie, holy shit, dude. She was like, I don't know, like she did not like the food that we had, and she was throwing up, and I was just like, oh my fucking God, dude, I can't deal with it. So yeah, thankfully that's not happening, huh? This is a game dev stream, Fazly, so sorry if you wanted to see me playing a video game. I mean, technically, you know, I guess I will be playing not a video game, but a project. What's up, Doug, man? Did I add game? No. Bro, I haven't streamed a game dev stream in like a week, I feel like. Which again, that's why we're doing it today. Okay, I know. Again, it's been a while, and I do want to get on it because, you know. It's a video game no matter if it's done. So technically anything's a video game by that logic then, because anything could be, I could just say it's a work in progress, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, adios, Fazly. Like I said, I gotta get back on the grinder of working more, but just been tired, dude. I think that's the big thing, man. I need to fix I actually need to go to a sleep study or something. I just been lazy and not like fixing it. Cause I really do. Every day I wake up, I'm so fucking tired. I'm like dead on the inside, not alive. Anyways, it's already 3. I'm actually, okay, before we start, I want to talk about one thing, okay? I don't know how many of you in this, I assume, like, you know, the Lugswo viewer base and the hip-hop head, like, people who listen to hip-hop, two circles, right? There's almost assuredly no overlap. No. Let me just get a vibe. Anyone here listen to fucking hip hop at all? Again, I gotta assume it's pretty much zero. But maybe I'm wrong, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everyone here is fucking dapped up listening to fucking the newest shit, dude. I don't know. Well, okay, it's assuming the fact that nobody said anything, I assume that I'm correct, you know? Because your average hip-hop head doesn't shut the fuck up about fucking anything, dude. Actually, that's not true. Most people who listen to hip-hop fans are, like, just normal, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about, like, the stands of all music, right? We listen. Okay. So here's all. Okay, I am like I don't know if I'd call myself a hip hop fan, really, but like a long time ago, I made like, okay, you know, your boy listens to fucking like video, like VGM OSTs, like for like probably since like, I mean, like ever since I was a kid, I was always like, fucking pop music is shit, dude. Not even cause like not even like as on like the hate bandwagon. Like I was just like, as a child, I didn't like songs with lyrics. Okay. Like I didn't like listening to, like I was just like, dude, like the voice is dumb as shit, dude. Now I've changed a little bit. However, I would say that, like, you know, if I were truly being myself, like there'd be a couple songs, but a lot of it would still just be like melodic EDM, probably, or something similar. Like when I was like, what, probably like in ever since like League of Legends Virtual Riot fucking what do you call Lee Sin montages, okay, that's when I hit my EDM phase, and I was like, dude, Monster Cat, NCS, let's get it, baby. My music taste is very funny. Yeah, I assume, Dodo, that you and many people in chat are like me, where your music taste is YouTube will recommend you some random shit, and you don't care enough to listen to the rest of their discography, so you just add that one song, and then it's like your playlist is just a bunch of mishmashed, random fucking nonsense. And penis music lo-fi. You aren't that far off. No, I know, because I'm the same way, okay? Like, okay, again, not much of a hip-hop fan, right, like I said, but, like, I definitely do not go through, like, a lot of people. Like if I hear, like, an artist that I like, maybe I'll check out, like, their Spotify page and their, like, top 5 songs. But past that, I just can't be fucked. I can't be asked, dude. Like, people who listen to albums, like, front to cover, I don't understand it, dude. Half the albums in the world, like, 8 of the songs are, like, just fucking dog shit, dude. However, okay, so recently there's been, like, a lot of rap beef, dude, which, you know, a lot of people, like, okay, you know, it's like fucking sick, dude. They're spitting hard bars, bro, at each other, and it's like super sick, right? Like, for those who don't know, it's like the whole hip hop ecosphere is, like, you know, I'm sure everyone knows Drake, and then there's like 2 other guys, Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole, which, again, I'm sure you guys have at least heard their names before, right? Because they're pretty fucking big. And they've been, you know, writing diss tracks, which, again, and everyone's hyped about it, dude. They're like, oh, it's so sick, dude. Can we just talk about how lame it is? Okay, like, look, I get it, right? The bars are hard, the beats are hard, the music is great, and as a fan of hip-hop, right, it's awesome. But, like, it's, when you really think about it, it's so lame, dude. Like, Drake is on tour right now. He's got millions of dollars, right? Like, he could go fuck any bitch he wants, and yet, instead of doing any of that, he's sitting in his room alone going, oh, dude, how can I call Kendrick short in another way, bro? How can I do it? All he's doing is thinking of other dudes in his head, and how to write "you are short Omega lol" in different ways. It is the lamest shit ever, bro. Like, all of Rap Beef is so, I don't know, dude. Like, again, okay, the only time it gets not lame is when someone gets shot, in which case then it just sucks, right? But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I've just, again, I've been keeping up with it a little bit, because YouTube Shorts keeps shitting me out, like, oh my god, did you hear the new Kendrick Drake diss? He's 20v1ing. And they're spinning up this whole, like, fucking, I don't know, this whole story and, like, storyline around it, which, again, I relate it to, like, WWE, right? Where, again, if you're a fan and you're just okay with it being stupid and cringe, it's awesome. But I don't know why Rap Beef has this, like, edge to it that everyone thinks it's cool as shit, dude. When, again, in reality, all they're doing is thinking about another dude instead of having millions of dollars. It's just roast with sounds in the background. Exactly. But, like, again, okay. Think about this, right? Okay. Imagine a world where instead of a hard-hitting beat in the background, right? It was just Drake and Kendrick going back and forth with slam poetry. That would be cringe, right? That would be omega cringe. And yet somehow you add this shit to it. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. 1 moment, please. Just wait 1 second, please. Hold on. Uno momento. Okay. There we go. You add this shit to it, and now it's not cringe? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, imagine, like, cause slam poetry is very similar in terms of what you're writing. You know, it's got a rhyme. It's got to have, like, interesting cadence. The only difference is there's no beat. So I don't know, dude. I mean, like, again, I wouldn't really call myself a hip hop fan, right? Like, I basically made a normie playlist so that when I, like, you know, pick people up that don't just play video games all day, they don't just go, what the fuck is this shit, dude? And I've grown to appreciate it in a certain sense, but again, I don't like lyricism and, like, fucking triple entendre. I think it's cool, but also I don't care at all about it. Like, I can respect that, you know, in the same way that I respect, like, Shakespeare as a guy. You know, I think what he wrote was pretty fucking cool. He's probably, like, a smart guy. I ain't reading no Macbeth, dude. In the same way, when J. Cole's like, okay, dude, here's a quadruple entendre about the theory of relativity and ether, and it's like we're referencing Nas from 1990. I don't care. The song is not that good, so who gives a shit, dude? So yeah, anyways. I just wanted to rant about that a little bit, because I think it's so fucking stupid, dude. Like, I really do. I just think it's dumb as shit, bro. Like, I just think it's so unbelievably stupid that people hype this shit up so much. Again, as a fan, I can understand, right? Because you do get good music, right? Like, it pushes people to make good music, but why do they care? Why do they care? I don't know. What's up, the Scriptless Week? Video game soundtracks all the way. That's right, my boy. He gets it, dude. You have a huge playlist with every song you heard and thought this is kind of lit. I used to. Okay, actually, I still have it. It's called Everything. Right here. This is from 2014. The first song added, by the way, first song added is a Nightcore song. That is now gone. And then League of Legends parodies, and then a YouTube song. So you know, coming from that, you know, I would say that it's gotten better, and then almost all of it afterwards is all EDM. I've removed a lot over the years. I think there was a time where it was like over a week, like the amount of time to listen to it front to back was like a week long. But like as it went, like, I mean, you know, as time goes on, you know, I don't really want to listen to League of Legends fucking parodies anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really vibe with it no more, you know what I'm saying? Not only because I don't really like play League of Legends anymore, but also because, like, you know. You know. So I went through a purge one day. Like, oh, this is a long time ago. I haven't updated this playlist in, like, when's the last time I added a song to this playlist? 2021. Yeah, it's been quite some time, brother. It has been quite some time. My old huge ass playlist has like 500 plus songs in it, and it's like a third of it's gone. Yeah, I think I cut way more than a third. I used to just like add random shit willy-nilly, dude, and be cool with it. Look, okay, we're getting to it, okay, Blizzing? We're getting to it, okay? Alright, here, let me... First, I have to minimize Path of Exile, because look, your boy still gotta make his currency, okay? Although I haven't been playing as much recently. I still do need to make my money, alright? Okay. Go.real. I'm opening it, okay, chat, here, I'm switching over to game dev. Fucking god damn it, man! I hate OBS doc. Okay, I wish in OBS, like, okay. There is a button that you can click called Lock Docs, but I swear to God, it doesn't work, dude. Okay, here. Let me demonstrate really quickly, okay? Okay, let me show you what the problem is, all right? So, we're gonna have infinite Luxos here, right? If I do this, right? The docs are locked. I can still do it, right? Oh, fuck. No, don't do that. Okay. But then if I do this and I do this, now it's tiny. So it's just like, I don't know, dude. I wish that I could lock the docs in their place so I don't have to fucking move it around all the time. It's so annoying, brother. The thing I mostly listen to right now is a single album that I think I like. I mean, that's also, you know, that's also a classic, like, brain damaged move. I feel like there's a lot of times where, like, I'll listen to, like, one song and be like, this song is fucking fire. And then I listen to it for, like, 6 hours in a row until I don't like it anymore. That's essentially, you know, that's me in a nutshell. Either that or I take a fucking fat weed gummy and then it all clicks, dude. I swear to God, me on a weed gummy is actually just, like, it's just me if I didn't have, like, autism, brother. like whenever I pop a weed gummy, I'm like, dude, I can fucking feel the music in my soul, bro. Dude, the lyrics, they make so much, and then it wears off, and I'm like, oh, I don't care again. I also like another thing. Okay, when I take a weed gummy, I can 100% visualize my mom saying the same things I say when I take one. It's and she is the most, you know, I mean, she's very normal. It's I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but it's just what it does to me, dude. I swear. All right, let me pull up the Minecraft playlist, which is actually this is just a stream playlist now. I should actually delete the old, like, again, the point of stream playlist is to be copyright free, and the other stream, the actual, like, I have one in here called stream, but it's not copyright free. There's a lot of copyrighted songs in here, so I probably shouldn't use, like, I should just delete this one and rename this from Minecraft to stream, but whatever. All right, Factorial Idol, like, I'm opening it. Okay, chat, we're getting there. Let me switch over to game dev and software, or software and game development. I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay. Game dev. Okay, finally back to working. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be though, because I did start at 3 still. I meant to start earlier. I got caught up doing some other stuff. Like, it's the classic. Okay. Also, I woke up really late today. I don't know why. I woke up at like 1 p.m., which sucked. Like, I didn't even like go to sleep that late yesterday, so I really don't know why. But you know, what are you gonna do, brother? Okay, so again, it's been quite some time since we worked on this. So where we at? Where we at? What's going on, dude? What I got working, dude? I think. Oh yeah, so that's right. Yeah, last time. All right, I'm remembering. I'm remembering, dude. I had to. I fixed the stacking issue with the help of Mr. Aobataki in chat, but only slightly, because now it's cringe and slow. So we're gonna clean that code up a bit, and then I'm gonna make it so that these this is like totally fixed. And then we can move on. I think today, my plan is to get an inventory and a player. Okay, if I can get those two things, because that's like the next big step into like getting, you know, something. Well, I mean, like maybe not even a player, but like just the ability to, you know, have items in an inventory and actually minus them out from, you know, the inventory. Because currently I'm just in like, I'm like not even creative mode. I'm in just like fake hard-coded buttons to do shit, right? So I want to fix that, and then, you know, we'll see where it goes, huh? Also, because you had a haircut, PFP is fake news. It's basically the same, dude. Come on, you telling me that are you telling me that I still don't look like this? Like really now? Okay, let's just be real here. I think it's still pretty the same. It's slightly less bold. That's about it. Okay. Dude, switching from YouTube to Twitch, my king, dude. This is my first time here, so I'm expecting to be wowed by this super professional game development. Okay, hold on. Have you watched any of the other VODs, Scriptless? Because if you have, or if you haven't, then... Nope. Okay. Well, I can't tell you that it's gonna be good, dude. The last couple times I've been working on this. Oh, I should probably not be in the center. I was playing PoE. Hold on. Let me move back like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the last couple times I've been streaming game dev, it's been bad, dude. I've been having brain rot. I'm like, why isn't it working? I'm just debugging problems for like 4 hours and it sucks. So hopefully that doesn't happen today, you know? Hopefully it goes a little bit better. But no promises. And then Visual Studio opens twice and fucking the second one crashes. Nice! We love that! Okay. Alrighty. So, first thing I want to do is fix up some of the stacking code, because it's not currently good. I just have like this shit, like this is bad, right? This is all bad. Like just random hard code here, random like commented out shit, and then yeah, so we're gonna clean this up first, you know, kind of get my brain back into remembering what the fuck is going on, you know, and then I want to re-add this back. This call here needs to be re-added back into the whole thing. Okay, so currently, like, okay. Right, okay. So all I need to do is add in this non-moving items flag again, essentially. So I need to have this in here, and it'll just, every frame, it'll recalculate the amount of non-moving items, which sucks, but... like I think honestly, like, at least for me, where pre-optimization really happens is me like thinking a computer is slow because I'm slow. And then in reality, computers go real fucking fast, dude. They're pretty good, man. So anytime stop item entity is called, I put moving to false. Yeah, so I plus it here. Yeah, okay, great. Then in stop item entity, does this take in anything? No. Okay, so here. I first need to get rid of this. This needs to not exist anymore. Okay. Then I need to pass in int non-moving items in here. Yes. And then this all should be fine, I think, because I'm calculating it the same way. So now stop item entity. I just pass in non-moving items here, and hopefully, it just works. Please, please, just work. And then we can get rid of this, and get rid of this. Okay, run. Please. Please, please, dude. I don't want to have to spend another fucking 3 hours fixing this shit, dude. Please just be good. Okay, come on. Just... I think it's working. Oh. It looked so good, Chad. It looked so good. Okay, hold on. What happened? So it works this way. Okay, what if I do this? So it insta turns. Does it break now? No. Why is it? What the fuck, man? Okay, so why? Okay, okay. Okay, I hope this won't take that long to fix, because again, last time I spent so long trying to fix this stupid ass conveyor shit. Hopefully this goes a little bit more smooth, okay? Just a bit. Anyways, are you feeling wowed yet? Are you feeling, I bet you're feeling so wowed, dude. Hey, I can't, it won't break point here? Okay, no, okay, good. Okay, so... Let me do this, and then pause. Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So now if I press U again, it should pause here. Yeah, and non-moving, okay, good. Non-moving items is 1. Okay, yeah. That's correct. So now, calculate position should return, let's see, so we're currently at negative 6482.0. So I assume it'll be negative 6482? Okay, yeah, good. Is moving set to false. And then the distance moved to set to 96. Yeah, okay, that's good. Ah! Well, no, that's... Okay, I shouldn't matter that that's there, but that might just be the cause. Maybe it works now. Eh? Actually, let me test this also. Does it work if I just do this with 1? Okay, it does. So now we try with 2. No. Okay, so 2 is where it really fucks up really bad. Why though, dude? Most riveting development. I mean, I feel like game dev, it just isn't that riveting. You know what I mean? Like, especially this early on. You know, maybe later when, like, if I'm, you know, making content, it'll be cool. But that's not for quite some time. You know, look, this is more an educational stream on what not to do. Okay? And also, you maybe learn like 2 things if you're interested in game development, you know? I don't know why calculate position only happens once though. You know, I gotta be honest with you there. Cause shouldn't it be called like here? Yeah, we're at 0. So why ain't this one? It is getting called? The fuck? Okay, I don't really know why it's like flipping, but that's okay. Okay, so the fuck is going on here, man? Okay, so seemingly, here, let me do it straight away. I feel like straightaways are much easier to see what happens.
That's pretty good.
It like teleports to the next one. Oh my god, what's happening, dude? Maybe we just keep it shit. You know, maybe we just like keep it as dog shit, dude. Yeah. maybe we just keep it bad. Oh, did it crash? Okay, no, okay. I don't know what happened. Because it is working. No, I should fix this. It shouldn't take that long to fix this. I hope, probably. You use the debugging tool. That's better than me. I mean, look, I love a good print high 1, print high 2. Okay. In fact, if you go back to the first VOD of this, that is exactly what your boy's doing. I am absolutely just spamming print statements around because I didn't attach, like, attaching Visual Studio to Godot was a little bit like, I'll say this, it's harder than it should be. Like, I don't know why it doesn't just have like a button to auto do it, or any IDE for that matter. I don't know. I feel like Visual Studio is the most common one, so that's just what that's, you know, what I do. But for more complex problems, I always gotta use the debugger. I mean, are you a game dev scriptless, or like just like a hobbyist, or like, you know, still learning, like college or high school? Fuck, dude. What is? Okay, hold on. So I don't. Why is it teleporting? So clearly, calculate position is being called, and it's not supposed to be. So item dist. So one of these is getting hit, obviously. Right, like. So this one can't be getting hit because I equals 0. Well, okay, hold on. So it works with 1, right? If I only have 1 conveyor, or 1 dude and a conveyor. Yeah, that's totally Gucci. What if I add a second one like this? Okay, it's fine. Which one is moving? Let me put, so in here, or I guess out here is where it should happen. So is 1 or 0 currently moving? 0 is moving. Okay, hold on. 0, send to next conveyor is true. Okay. And when I send to the next conveyor on the, let me open this. Conveyor manager. Send to next conveyor. Distance move minus equal size, reach middle, set back to false. Send to next conveyor is equal to false. I add the item and then I minus. Yeah, okay, that seems correctamundo. Make it so that every 10 minutes there's a 1 in a billion chance the game purposely lags itself for 3 seconds. I actually don't think that would ever happen, W. I don't think you understand how rare that would be. 1 in a billion every 10 minutes? That's literally never. I'm a game dev, as in I want to be a game dev, but I make no money and haven't published a game. Yeah, I mean that is, you know, I feel like that's fairly common, huh? Yeah, I bought a haircut. Rate the haircut, Zoomy. Rate the cut, lady. What do you rate it? I think it's pretty normal. I think this is what I normally get. Normal? Yeah, okay. It is pretty normal. So adding the WMan comes in here with the literal worst ideas possibly ever every time I stream game dev, dude. It's legitimately impressive. Okay, so didn't... Okay. Ah. Okay, so one definitely died. Like, really badly. One, like... Let me continue a couple more times, huh? Wait, no, it's... There. Ah, now it died. Okay. Oh, no, but it's probably because distance is fucked, dude. No. Hold on. I remember, guys. I think, you know, I mean, look, here's the thing about it, you know, if you're, you know, working on game jams and you know what you're doing at least a little bit, I think you're in a great spot, honestly. Like, obviously going indie is a little difficult when you have $0 and 0 artists and 0 team, but it is, you know, I think it's a good place to start, huh? Okay, so yeah, instantly teleports and then fucking dies. So, okay, clearly, to me at least, it's obvious that somehow stop item entity is being called, and send the next conveyor, or like, again, it's like, yeah, I don't know. They are bad on purpose to add entertainment value. I mean, I'll agree, you're entertaining yourself, dog. Yeah, Blizzy, look, I know that I know you want your boy to be fucking to glow up and get a middle part and be the K-pop star I always could be. But my hair is very like, okay, well, I'm sure that with like a ton of like, if I used glue, I'm sure I could get it to get there, but it's not like, you know, it doesn't cooperate with me like whatsoever. Yeah. It spirals out this way, and that's just the way it's been since ever, basically. And no matter what I do, like, again, I legitimately do think I'd have to use like a pound of hair gel. Like, even, okay, let me put it this way, okay? Even when I don't use, or when I use hair gel, getting it to even go this way is already hard, dude. What's up, the Beast? The Beast, I don't. Your name is very dangerous to say wrong. Anyways, how's it going, my brother? I'm coding in C# because Godot does not let you. It doesn't let you program in C++. So, you know. Is there a particular reason you were using C++ instead of GDScript? I really just, I don't know. It's pretty simple. I don't like super use like, I don't know. Godot script was just like, I looked into it a little bit. It didn't seem that bad. But I'm more comfortable writing in C, like style, like, you know, object-oriented programming is where I'm at, dude. I'm sure GDScript has its pluses, but also it runs slower. So I was just like, fuck it, dude. I'm writing C in C#. I'm not married to the language. I hate C#. Dude. I don't hate it, but I would much rather be in C++. Look, if I love managing my memory, okay? I wish I could manage my memory in my own head, dude. Instead of it, my head garbage collects all the wrong things, okay? I wish that I could manage my own memory, dude. Instead, it's like, oh, yeah, important knowledge about how to do things that you need for your job. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, the fact that you can put 5 ands in a row grammatically together, now that's important to keep in your brain, dude. Let me move both my Discords to the other screen, so if I get pinged by some fucking idiot, I can, you know. Okay. I'm gonna say C++ is just better. Yeah, I mean, look, I agree wholeheartedly. If I was writing custom engine, I'd be in there 100%, baby, but I would like to get this released sometime, so I started with a, you know, something at least. Can you use C++ with Godot using GD extension? Yeah, I looked into that a little bit, but it just seems like it seemed hard and kind of janky to set up, and like, I don't know. Why not UE5? I think I mean, I've for the record, I've never used UE5 before, but from what I understand, trying to make a 2D game in Unreal Engine is kind of a stupid idea. There's like kind of not a real reason to do that. Like, there's a reason every 2D game is made in Unity or Godot. You know, like if you're not making a shooty game, Unreal Engine, from what I understand, is kind of not the way to go about it. Jank is what it's all about. Not when it comes to, again, jank when it comes to the methods of my code. Yes. Jank when it comes to how I need to code? No. No. Okay. Which one of these could it be calling? It definitely cannot be this one. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. All right. If I equals 1. Okay, this is how your boy debugs. Okay. Why did it do that? Okay. What in the fuck, dude? Okay. I want to see which one is moving. I don't know which one's moving, like which one is teleporting. So this is how we're gonna figure that out, okay? So 1 and 2. Oh, right, okay. All right. So now if I do this, okay, so 1 is teleporting. Okay, good to know. Is Unity still doing that charge per install bullshit? I mean, that's why I'm not using Unity. For the record, I would have probably used Unity like 2-3 years ago. But then they pulled that shit, and I had no one fucking trust them, you know? So, okay, so now we unbreakpoint here, spawn 2 more boxes, and then put a breakpoint here. So this one should be good immediately. Yeah, okay. So 1 is, oh god. Oh god. All right, anyways. So 1 is the one that's teleporting. So the second box is being cringe is basically what it is. The second box is the one that sucks mega dong. So I don't think. Hey, actually, here. You know what we can do? You know what I can do? Here's how I can get a, or hopefully at least, I can get a good frame. So I do this and I do this, and then I put breakpoints in here, and then I do this. So right now, nothing should have changed. Yeah, okay, it's good. And then I can put a breakpoint in stop item entity. Okay. So item dist is less than or equal to item size. And this is I equals 1. I see. Okay. All right. So if I think I just need to go to the equal. That definitely could cause problems in the future. But that might fix my issue for now. Nope. Nope. Definitely did not fix my issue for now. Okay, why? Would I end up using Unity if I didn't take my computer 5 minutes to open a project? Also true. Unity projects are really slow. I mean, I think Godot over time will probably slow down also, but yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. Okay, so put a breakpoint in here. And then now put a breakpoint in here. Is it the same one? Of course. Of course. I probably need to do some epsilon shit here then. Like, if the item is ahead by some, you know, item dist minus, like, a little bit. Because currently what's happening is that because of my calculate position call up here, this is setting it to, like, essentially, like, we gotta open our good friend MS Paint. But yeah, this is setting it to exactly the 4 positions. The one should be here, one should be here, one should be here, and one should be, or hold on, here, 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 and here. So the position of each box is being set to the exact, like, you know, the exact float number position there. And I think that is causing, it's causing this to be called, essentially. Whereas before, they were about a frame apart. So yeah, I think I just have to do a little bit of epsilon. So, just like a float. I don't know. Const float epsilon equals. We'll do like 0.1. Can't do that. I have to do 0.1 f. Okay, fine. Chuck it up here. The other constants. Okay, so now all I have to do is item size minus epsilon. And hopefully that'll fix the issue. I'm worried it might look a little jittery now, but you know, we'll see. Okay, don't need to pause. No, okay, it looks good. Okay. Okay. Fixed, chat. There we go. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, I visibly can't see anything currently, so yeah, okay. All right, not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. What's up, AJ? Actually, if you use C++ with Godot, you might as well just go full way to Rust. Can you use? Oh, you can use Rust in Godot. Yeah, we fixed Vor. It's all actually like good. It's all actually good, dude. Okay. Let me just do that. It makes the code look a little bit better. Yes, okay. So now let me add like a lot more boxes really quickly. Yup, looks good to me. And I should be able to make a big loopy like this. Send some more through. Oh, that sucks, dude. That blows, dude. Yeah, I definitely need to do some smarter way to do Z indexing, I think. Yeah, it's draw order. Yeah. Fuck, man. That's so dumb. Oh, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I think I do have to fix this. God, dude, so lame. The lamest shit ever, bro. Ugh. Ugh, dude. Just, ugh. Got a smooth brain syndrome, so I don't use any such fancy languages. Agreed. Hard agree. Look, I know people say Rust is the future and all this shit, but I'm fucking... I don't know, dude. Like, here's my thing, okay? You wanna know the real, unironic reason I don't use Rust? Okay, it's because it's called Rust. Rust is a stupid-ass name for a language, dude. Python sounds hella more legit, dude. Rust? Like, I don't know, dude. It just sounds stupid. That's the real reason. Like, it's the same, like, okay, I know they're trying to rebrand JavaScript to ECMAScript. ECMAScript sounds so stupid. So, they do that and never write Node ES? Yuck, dude. God, so gross. Okay, so let me get rid of this. I actually don't even know how to solve the draw order problem. Because, like, okay. Right, let's say we got a loop like this. Right. The draw order for this one needs to be higher than this one. This one needs to be higher than this one. This one needs to be higher than this one. And then this one needs to be higher than this one. It doesn't work. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, an algorithmic way to figure it out. Like, you know. I feel like Factorio solves it just in the nature of its system. Everything already knows what is in front of it and behind it. Yeah, because they just have that array inside, and they can just... They actually have an array of all the items on the belt, from what I understand. And I don't. I haven't on the belt, not one belt, on the whole belt. I only have the items on one belt, right? So, all right, here's what I say. Okay, chat. I think we just ignore this for now. All right, we'll come back to this eventually. You know, it's gonna be pretty obvious. Like, it's not like a bug that's like, you know, I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna remember to fix it, right? Like, it's not gonna be that difficult. Would imagine you wouldn't want to hard code what the draw order should be at each position either. Yeah, I mean, like, what I was thinking of doing is essentially having, like, so okay, if we have like conveyors like this, right? This one would be 0, 1, 2, and then each position or each item in here. So if there's one item in here, right? Let's say there's only one. There's one guy, like, in the middle, right? The draw order would be, because there's only one, it'd be 0 plus 0, right? Then we add another item onto it. And now this one would be the number of items minus its position. So it'd be, you know, now it would be 1 minus 0 plus 0. And then when it gets shot to this one, right, it would be 0, because there's no items on it except for itself. So 0 minus 0. And then plus 1, because that's the draw order. And that would always ensure that in a straight line, they're always working. But the issue is that on this, it stops working. And it probably is easier to just figure out if there's an item behind it and ahead of it, and then, you know, make it bigger. But like I said, we'll leave that for later, okay? I don't want to spend another stream where the entire time all I'm doing is trying to fix these fucking dumbass positions, dude. I would like to get more game. Again, I would like to get to the point where there's again, not, I wouldn't call it playable, but I want an MVP, a minimum viable product, or project, whatever the fuck it be. The P stands for is irrelevant, okay? TLA is irrelevant. What I want to do is I want to get, you know, a basic setup going. So there's like a guy, there's an inventory, and you can make an item. Like I said, that's where I want to get to, and then we can kind of push that a little bit further. So I can get some, again, I just want to get some direction on whether or not, like, the idea I have is going to work. I think it will, but, you know, it always helps to get more. So yeah, so let's move to, yeah, I think I want to do inventory first, because that's gonna be a pretty big thing, you know, like it's gonna require like a whole separate entity essentially. And like some extra logics. Okay, so first things first, right? I think the easiest thing to do, well, okay, not get crazy. Okay, so first in here I'm gonna make a new folder in the scripts folder, player scripts, and then in here we will create a new script that is just like, what do I call it actually? I guess there should be an inventory, or I guess I should call it player inventory, right? Player inventory. And it should also be capital P. I should probably follow my own camel, or not camel, non-camel, Pascal case style guide that I have set up for myself already. But yeah, so this just needs to be in Godot object. Oh wait, equatable player inventory. No, okay. I don't want that. Okay, so we don't need these anymore. There shouldn't be anything in there. I like to switch up my style just to keep things fresh. Yeah, I'm a little bored of Pascal today, you know. Today I'm feeling like camels are pretty fucking pog, dude. Throw a couple of those in, huh? Snakes, those are cool. That is one thing I will say that I kind of miss about like having like a real job. They have auto formatter, so I don't gotta worry about I don't gotta worry about none of that shit, dude. And by the way, I looked at the code for the auto formatter. It is exactly as shit as you would think. It's a Python script that's like, if word, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. Fuck you. Okay. It's like if first word equals int make camel case, and then else if first word or second or first word equals like function, then make Pascal case. It's so dumb. Okay, so in here we definitely need I think I'm just gonna go with a dictionary. That seems right to me. Well, does it? Yeah. Just a dictionary. Hey, look, speaking of ECMA, what the fuck? Why is this here? Using system, collections, generic, okay. I'm small brain, so Rust compiler warns me if I don't follow naming stuff. Wait, does it really? I guess if it's built into the language that you're supposed to do Pascal or whatever. What is the style guide? Is it Pascal and camel case? Normally, at least for C style languages, it's generally camel case for like arguments and things that you declare like variables, and then Pascal case for functions. I feel like that's pretty established. I keep doing C# naming styles. I'm corrupted by Microsoft Java. Default, you're supposed to do snake. Oh, I hate snake case, dude. You're making me put either my ring finger or pinky finger and holding shift. Disgusting. You know what I fucking hate? Like, I get that it's like helpful to understand in an API and all that shit, but I hate this, dude. When you gotta do like M real name, I hate that shit, dude. Or S for static. I hate it. I hate it, dude. I'm a fan of just everything camel. No, nothing too complex, dude. Just read. It doesn't take like it should just be written in a way that's easy to understand, and then you don't have to deal with any of this bullshit anyways. Okay, so public dictionary of, I have an item class, and this has the ID. So yeah, it'll be an item class to, I guess, just int, right? Int inventory. Because all I basically care about is how many of the item you have in your inventory, right? I don't think I'm gonna go with, like, you know, Factorio and Minecraft, they both have like an inventory size and stack sizes. I don't think I need that. Like, nothing is gained by having that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there should just be like, well, I mean, okay, it's harder to understand, I guess, is one of the issues. Like, ask yourself if you want storage to be a mechanic or not. It's a useful mechanic to make content for. I mean, I don't see why. I guess it's more like I don't see why you need storage, like inventory space in a roguelike. Like, having a chest is gonna be useful regardless, but like, is there a reason for my game to have inventory space, or should it just be like you have items? Now again, the issue is I don't really know how I would make the UI for just you have items. Like, it might be overwhelming to players. I guess it could just show you what you have and hide everything you don't have, and then you just have a hotbar. Another thing I should probably be considering beforehand is, so, okay, I learned, you know, recently-ish about these interface shits, iTile update, and I think eventually I do want to make, like, I want to make like a tile inventory interface eventually, so you can always take things in and out of a you know, of any tile that had, like, if I given an inventory, can I use that as a player inventory? I don't know. I don't know if I can or should use that as a player inventory. No, they should be separate, because I don't want, like, I don't want, like, inserters to be able to take out of your player inventory. So yeah, they should be separate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I don't really care. I think it's okay if there's no stack size or anything in your inventory. Like, it'll just be like, you know, you press like open inventory button, and then it'll be like, here's your stuff, and it's like conveyor 8. Booby 9. You know what I mean? And then if you use all of these, then they go away and you don't see them anymore, and then you just have conveyors in your inventory. Godot 4.2.2 just really just right now. I mean, I don't know if I need to update. Like, I don't. I mean, updating is sometimes also scary. Like, you know, like if you're working in a Unity project, you always stay on the same version unless you want a specific update, like to fix a bug or something. But because they can definitely break your code if they like refactor. Like, for example, if they just refactored the tile map shit, everything dies. So, you know. Maintenance release looks like it was posted an hour ago. Can I like check for updates in here? I guess not. Well. Oh yeah, I need to make version control, huh? I keep saying I'm gonna do that off stream, and then I just don't. I mean, maybe I just do it right now, dude. Maybe I just do it like right now, bro. I mean, I don't think I need to update. Like, I don't care. Do it. All right. Fine, I'll fucking do it, bro. This one. Okay, this is the I don't think I need this one. I'm pretty confident I just want this. I don't know if I need this. Exported? Imported? No, okay. Okay, so... Oh, it comes with get ignore. Oh. Oh. Fuck? Okay. Okay, so it ignores .godot. We can ignore .vs. Visual Studio. Then we don't need... That's important. I assume I can ignore all DLLs? Okay, here. Let me just generated files. So all star.tmp. Okay, CS and TSCNs are good. Yeah. GD, okay. JSONs are good. Properties, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, right? CFG export presets. That what is this? I just want to make sure this isn't gonna like. This isn't important to like show. Okay, this is just like. I actually don't know what this is, but I'll keep it in. Actually, nah. Oh, export presets. This is for when you export for. Okay, I see. Yeah, when you build it. Okay, I guess we can keep that. I don't need any exe files, obviously. CSproj, PCK. Probably don't need PCK files. That should be it, right? Everything else is fine. I mean, this is not, I don't think this is important. I don't know what this one is. It has a lot of DLLs, but I mean, at the very least, these probably won't update. Like, I got these all seemingly at the same time, so I'm just gonna keep it. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Get in it. Git add dot. That's fine. I did it, chat. You're welcome. Ow. Gotta fucking set up my shit, dude. Okay, git config global user.name Lugswell. Okay, then git push. Make sure you have correct rights and the repo exists. What do you mean the repo doesn't exist? I should ignore that, it's for the build. Oh. Well, I don't have a build folder. I mean, again, fucking whatever. I'll just like that doesn't matter. Like this is GitHub repo in source control is not for anyone but me to have if my hard drive fries, right? Right, okay, I need to create a repo somewhere. What the fuck? I do not remember how to do any of this shit, dude. Look, I'm currently just Googling how to fucking set up a GitHub repository because I don't remember. I can't just push. Isn't that what I did before? Oh no, what I did before is okay, before what I did is I created a repo and then cloned it into myself. How do I create a repo with inside of Git? Yeah, cloning automatically does that. If you use git init to make a fresh repo, you'll have no remote repo to push changes. A common pattern when initializing a new repo is to go to a hosted Git service like Bitbucket and create a repo there. Bitbucket? Bitbucket my nuts, dude. Bro, how do I fucking... How do I fucking do this shit again? I could do /-- bear? Okay, now this is what this is telling me too much shit, dude. Quick start for repos. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so this is what I did before. Is I would create a new repo and then clone it into myself. How do I mean, I guess I can just do that still, you know. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, dude. Okay, hold on. Alright. Fucking whatever, dude. I haven't logged into GitHub on this fucking PC yet. Okay, create new repo. Factorio idle light. Wow. The name, wait, just Factorio is available? What? I just yoink it? That's crazy. Okay, I mean, whatever. Oh, Luke's about Factorio. Okay. I was gonna say. I'll just say Factorio Godot. Okay. Create repo. Okay, so now I have to in here git clone this. Yes, okay. I have cloned an empty repository. That's good. And then I just copy paste everything into this. It should be good. I did it, Chad. Okay, so we need to switch projects now because I just committed. I made a new folder called Factorio Godot, but I should be able to just like quit your reload project list and quit to project list, and then okay, import. I think it worked. I think. Okay. Okay. All right. I now have Factorial Idol like number 2, baby, and no Git is now here. Yeah. Okay. Now if I refresh, I should have stuff. Okay, great. Cool. And it's also a private one, which is good. I mean, at least for now. I mean, I'll probably make it public eventually. I mean, once I have like something, you know. But again, right now, I don't care, and this is all just for me. I have a very bad feeling that if you download this, it probably won't work because I missed something. So, you know, whatever. All right. Ever used Git work trees before? It allows you to check out multiple branches at once. I have only used command line Git my whole life. No GUIs ever. I use Perforce with P4V, and that's about it. Git's still magic to me. It also kind of is to me. Like, Git is very, very, very... You can go way further, and I have chosen to not learn how to go way further because it's fucking terrifying, dude. Look, man, I've Git pruned 1,000 times in my life, and I would prefer to keep it that, like, prefer to keep that number low, okay? I want to use it as it is. I don't want to deal with fucking people, you know... you know, doing all this shit, dude. Okay, I don't need no pull request telling me my code shit yet. Okay. Yeah, work treats a CLI. It's a command, and it's great if you are in hell and need to work on many branches at once and don't want to clone multiple times. I mean, I don't even really branch, if I'm being honest with you. I use the way I use Git is very, very simple because I don't want to fuck it up, and I like it. I like keeping it where I just. Like, okay, for solo projects, right? For team projects, you gotta do a lot more shit. But generally, a build manager set that up for me, so I don't have to do it. The way I use it almost always is the very simple, just commit and push, and that's it. So... Alright, so now if I open this, it should... Uh-oh. Oh no, don't open 3 Visual Studios, please. No, god damn it, dude. Alright, it's fine. That one's gonna crash. It's gonna crash and close it. Okay. Had to work on a branch for iOS, Android, and Windows, and web all at once. You see, that's why. What if I just release for Steam, huh? Nothing else, baby. Just Steam. Okay, so I need to reopen I guess I should move player script this into player camera. Okay, player inventory. Yes. Did a game jam with 5 people and only 1 person kind of knew how to use Git. It was chaos. Yeah, I do. Again, in college when I was on my team, like for team projects, the amount of times I had to help the designers and artists Git merge conflict is such ferocious, dude. Again, that's where my hate for being a build manager started. And again, I would like to keep it that way, where I just use Git in a very simple way, dude. You know. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. Ugh, okay. Yeah, all generated files are always the worst conflicts. Code conflicts or whatever, dude. They take like, I mean, okay, they're annoying, and I don't like them, but you know, they take less than like 10 minutes. Generated file conflicts are so bad, dude. Like, yeah. I'm glad to be working solo, you know, to a certain extent. Okay, so I guess I should have, all right, we'll have the inventory, then we'll have a bool, just called like creative. We'll set it to true for now. I guess we should set it to false for now, but this will just be, you know, essentially what I'm doing right now, where I can just set all my shit up, right? The real strategy is to just YOLO and take whoever's scene looks better. But AJ, my scene always looks better. It's always my scene, dude. Cause I'm better. Okay, so I mean, is this literally it? And I'm just gonna have like a function that checks to see if it exists and if the int is bigger than 0, and that's it. I kind of think that's it. It's pretty simple. I think that's it, bro. Public void or bool try to or has tile has no, I guess it should be has like object, right? Let's just say has item, right? Has item, and then we pass in an item. If, yep, and then, oh no. And then if inventory item is greater than 0, then we return true. And then otherwise we just return false. And then we have one more public I guess that's really it. Like this is so stupid. Okay, hold on. Public, like, I guess I just have a void take item. And then I guess it'll have a count. And then if has item I guess this should also take into account int count, and then this should be greater than count or equal. Then inventory item minus equals count. That's my life. That's it. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. Yeah, but this is like the most simple shit ever. I have a love-hate relationship with UI. I think I agree with AJ. I only have a hate relationship. Exactly. Yeah. I fucking hate. I mean, I've never done UI work ever. Well, okay, not true. My UI work looks terrible. Okay, for those of you who have not seen exclamation point video, you know, let me just grab it real quick, huh? I am a professional. Where's my? Oh yeah, there we go, baby. This is some good UI, huh? Blue. These are all PNGs, by the way. because I was working, you know, with like bare bones, didn't understand how custom engine stuff works. So I made an what do you call a like a PNG for all of these, and you know, it's, what can I say other than it's beautiful, huh? You somehow chose the worst colors. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I legitimately, I don't know why I made it blue. I have no fucking clue. I cannot tell you what in my brain when I was in high school caused me to make it blue, but it is what it is, you know? Okay, well, so then I guess in here, if creative, then just always return true. And if creative, return. Okay, this is dumb as fuck, but whatever. I guess I also need public void add item. Okay, so then if creative, return, same shit, and then if inventory, or yeah, if this, then inventory item equals 0, and then inventory item plus equals count. Yeah, there we go. So basically, I finally got a haircut. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. You know, it's actually, you know the real craziest thing? I lost 2 pounds of hair. I weighed myself before and after my haircut. 2 pounds of hair were lost in that in like 30 minutes, dude. I think that's the most it's ever been. I don't think it's ever been more than 1.5 pounds of hair, but that's close to the longest and most like bowl-shaped my hair's ever been. But yeah, it's finally like not terrible. I can put my headphones on normally, so I don't have to like push my hair out of the way because my hair doesn't go over my ears. It's insane. The quality of life that $50 can give you, huh? Actually, it was like 70 bucks. I had to tip, and like, look, I had to tip well, okay? You know why? Because the lady I was like, she didn't talk to me. She didn't want no small talk. She was just like, how short you want it? I showed her a picture, and then she did her job, and then I left. So I gotta tip well, dude. I hate it when my barber tries to fucking like, okay, look. I hate it when a barber tries to make small talk with me. Not because I'm introverted, even though I am, right? The main reason I hate it so much is because they're always like, oh, what do you do is your job? And I'm like, oh, I do programming. And then every time without the fail, they're like, oh, what's a Bitcoin? What's a NFT? And, oh my god, I have to like, I can't just tell them to fuck off or that I don't know. And then I have to start, and then I become the fucking crypto bro explaining in public. Like, it's just it's a bad image. I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. And I was just that's the biggest downside to being a computer science guy, dude, is every time you say it, someone always has some shitty idea or asks you what a Bitcoin is, dude. Oh god, dude. If you say you're in game dev, see, you would think so, okay? You would think that. I'm like, oh yeah, I work at Call of Duty, and then they go, oh, that's cool. Call of Duty is like a really cool game. Hey, how do I get free COD points? Yo, can you get me the next game for free? And then regardless, somehow, no matter what I say, it doesn't matter. I'll be like, oh, no, not really. They'll be like, oh, that's cool. So like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I work in online game space. And they go, oh, that's cool. You know what else is online? Bitcoins. How do I get them? Like I swear, like I swear to God, dude. No matter what I say, it always ends up in fucking Bitcoin and NFTs, man. It's. Can you give me a Bitcoin? I will give it back. I promise. Yeah, and I give them like a Canadian dollar, and they'll be like, "No way, thanks, bro." Okay, so I guess now what I want to do is in UI preview. So, okay. Break tile. This should... actually. Do I want to have it go on the signal emits, or do I want to just put it here? No, I don't think it matters. I think I can just put it here. Right, I can just slap it here, I think. That's fine. Also, I guess, okay, hold on. First. Let's, add a child node. I guess it should be an animated sprite 2D. It's freaking out. Okay. Player. And then in here, this should have... Does that mean that the inventory has to be a node? I wish I could just add Godot objects to my scene. I kind of hate that you can't. Can you? Am I dumb? Like, because I don't want to add a full... Like, I mean, it doesn't matter that much, I'm aware. But, like... It doesn't need to be in the scene. This is just a floating thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess it has to. I guess it just has to be a node if it wants to be. If it has to be in a scene, it has to be a node. I guess. Okay, whatever. And then this will be player inventory. And then I can attach the player inventory script. Scripts, player inventory. Load. Okay. Because then what I want to do is in here, I want to, hold on, UI preview. Shit, wait, which one do I have edited? Entity tile map, wait, tile set, no. I have one of these that I actually, like, did a thing on. This guy, tile entity manager, okay. So how do I do that? Tile entity manager. I just do that. Okay, export tile map. Okay. So then in here, I want to export player inventory. Make it a custom resource. Well, but I want it to be in the scene so that I can you know, I can do this and put it in like this. Right. Like that's what I want to do. If there's a way I can do that easier, that'd be great. But I don't know if there's an easier way to do that. But yeah, okay, so essentially now all I have to do is if so in break, we will just do... what is this called? Did I call it player inventory? Okay, inventory. Inventory.add item. And I just add in... Oh. Okay. All tile entities are going to need an item. Because they need to know what item they are, right? So... yeah, okay. So public item. how does this work again? I get the tile as an entity. And then... how does this fucking shit work again, dude? I ain't gonna lie. I do not remember. Right, okay, right. It's set cell. That's the one. Yeah, okay. So, place tile. I get the sprite. I modulate it back to... oh, wait. I modulate it to red. Right. Because I need it to be red if it's on place. And then I emit the signal for tile entity placed. Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna need to set up a some way to get from, like, again, I have in this one? Yes. This is no, it's fine. Later. This is my item list, and I guess I do need, because there should be an item representation of every single, you know, thing in the game. Like, conveyors need an item, right? Like in Factorio, you can put a conveyor on a real, like, you can put a conveyor item onto a conveyor tile and it'll move. I need to do that. That's, like, you know, as it turns out, pretty important. So I need a way to go from this to item list. So I guess I just need to have, like, these need to be objects each. Oh, that's gonna break so much shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that's gonna break so much shit, dude. Okay, I should probably, like, iron out how the item system in general is gonna work before, like, now, so that when this happens again, it doesn't break. I think, realistically, all tiles should be, these need to be, objects. Do these need to be objects? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Oh. When all else fails, just add another dictionary. I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing. Each of these would then be a dictionary rather than a, so I'd have to do this. I mean, also formatting this is gonna suddenly fucking suck omega balls. Oh. I mean, okay, I technically I don't have to do this, right? I could take the key. So like what I could do is I could do this. I could say happy is equal to, oh no, that doesn't work. I could make two JSONs that have item ID to that and other way around. I guess I probably have to do that anyways, actually, now that I think about it. I do need constant like lookup times both ways. How does this work again? I actually don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. How does this work, dude? On tile entity placed. This is the one. I send the tile source. Where do I get this from? Ah, here is where I get it from. Okay. Right. So current tile, and I get this. Yeah, okay. Man, bruh. I mean, okay, it doesn't break that much, I guess. It just sucks. It just sucks. Okay. So a big thing that I need to figure out essentially is, well, okay, let's roll it back for a second. Do I even need these two? Because I in theory, right, like the whole point of me doing this is so that I don't have to do string compares, and everything will be int compare, which is way fast, right? Because string compare fucking cringe, obviously. So I need to remember to plug my phone in. Dude, my phone, it's been on, like, okay, you know how like when your phone goes on, gets like low enough, Apple pops up the 20%, and you can put it on low power mode. I like never do that ever, but you know, sometimes your boy misclicks and I click that. Fucking dude, it sucks so much, dude. Every time I click that, I have to charge my phone back to 100 because I'm too lazy to turn it off, obviously manually. Fuck that, right? But I have not charged my phone to enough where it turns off automatically in like a week now. I need to keep this shit plugged in so that it gets off of low power mode. Okay, but so realistically speaking, I could have one is equal to thing test item. This will be like name. The name. Test item. Right. And I guess I should do this. And then so what I could then do is so 3 is to so this would be now name is happy, and then I could do like tile set. This would now be 1 1. Right? You see what I'm saying? So rather than doing it, having these two separate lists, I just combine them all in this. And if it has a tile set, then we go. And if it doesn't, then we don't. Because I'm using string names, they're supposed to be much faster than comparing normal strings. I mean, they're not faster than ints though, right? Like, I feel like I should just always use an like, if I can set it up in a way that I use ints, I should. And, you know, I am. So in item manager, this is the one that has it, right? Yeah. Item name list deserializes the item into int and string, and then I set it up here. Okay, yeah. So essentially, rather than doing this, I could have the item class hold everything. Well, no, but that doesn't make sense though. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, okay, it makes sense, but it's inefficient. Like, each item will be bloated like crazy then, right? They say the root of all evil is pre-optimization. I mean, again, I understand that. And you know what? Maybe I am evil squared, okay? So, I am the pre-optimization. I'm the true root of all evil. Like, I don't disagree that pre-optimization is the root of all evil, but I do think that if you're, like, the basis of the game should be good. You know? Which might be evil. I mean, it's just like, if I, like, again, okay, it's more like, okay, the item system, to overhaul that would suck. So I want it to be versatile and good, right? Both of them. Because everything's gonna be touching this. Everything. I could try, you know, to, like, do some shit where that doesn't happen, but I don't know, dude. I just don't know. I don't know if I want this class to be that bloated. I mean, I could have an inherit. Like, tile entity could double inherit or something. Make a quick and dirty prototype and then make it all optimized after you get the core mechanics all figured out. I mean, that's the thing, is that that's going to take a while, though. Like, prototyping it out is going to take a while, and then I'm going to have to undo all of it, basically. Like, again, if it was any other type of game other than a Factorial game, like, it's like, you know, if I'm making a 3D open world game, right? Like, I could just load in a big ass texture and have the loading time be horrible and have a dude walk around and stuff, right? And then have some puzzles, and that would be like my prototype. But, like, I don't know, a Factorial game has so many systems already that have to be in place for you to even have a prototype, that then on top of that, making the prototype and then fixing it later is just like, because it has to be optimized and fast because of how many moving mechanics there are in the game, right? Like, it's like, if you're playing a Factorial kind of game and you can't scale it up to a certain amount, it's like not good. Now, again, the question for me is, how scaled do I need that scale? And I want to keep it so that I can go harder if I want to. You know? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely where it comes in. That it's much better. It's much better to go with a quick and dirty prototype. But like I said, it's just gonna take so long, dude. It's gonna take quite some time to get that to even that point. That, like, I don't know. Like, it would take me like, yeah, probably a week of work at least to set up all the mechanics. And again, and then if it's really good, but I want to scale it up, I have to tear literally all of it down. Like, currently, the only thing I really have to tear down eventually is my conveyor system, because this is bad. It's all polling. It's all bad. Like, eventually, if this lags, I will have to tear it apart. But everything else I think so far I've written it's not terrible. Like, slight tweaks are all I have to do. The item system is so big, though, that, like, again, it's gonna be touched by everything, you know? Hold on, my mom's I think she landed like recently because she was gone for like 2 months. So I look, you know, as much as I want to be a good streamer, my mom that I haven't talked to in like 3 months, it takes a little bit of priority. Okay, it'll be quick. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, so do I want to bloat this or not? That is to bloat or not to bloat is the question, right? Because Tile Entity, this has a lot of stuff in here that items definitely don't need, right? I don't want, you know, the scale or anything like that. But what I could do is, well, okay, you know what okay, hold on. The more I think about it, what I could do is I could make item not a Godot object. I could make this an interface and then have an item interface. No, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Does it work? Hold on. Oh, God, dude. Fuck, man. Okay. Because... No. I mean, it would be kind of a good one. Moms are important, especially my mom. Okay, she's, you know, some moms may be less important because they suck. My mom's pretty fucking cool. You know, like, she paid for my college and helped me get a job and gives me good advice like all the time. So, gotta be, it can't just be fucking not, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright. I kind of keep getting distracted because she's still texting me. Let me try to formulate a plan here, okay? Because currently I'm just kind of like spitballing my way through. And for everything else, I've tried to make like some sort of like overarching, you know. I mean, essentially, without writing a tech doc, write a tech doc. Because I don't want to write a tech doc, obviously. I'm sick of that shit, dude. Tech docs are only important when you're trying to make or prove to people that the way that you're doing it is the best way. And I don't give a single shit about that, okay? I don't gotta prove to me that I'm the greatest, because I already know I'm not. I need to prove to myself that it's fine enough. So, what are the pros and cons of doing it this way? The pros is that this is very, very versatile, right? It's really versatile, because no matter what, I can always add more because it's just a JSON object. Like JSON objects, you can just add whatever you want. They don't matter, right? The downside is that then the item class is going to get giga bloated. Now I could, you know, I could have inheritance to have like item and like a, you know, tile item. Is that the best way to do it, actually? Just have, like, inheritance. I mean, like I said, I almost feel like I do want to make them interfaces. It's just the only issue is that then, like, what is the definition of an item, right? If there is no just straight item class, because an interface isn't a class, right? Like, I mean... Like, what I'm talking about for, like, by the way, is, like, stuff like a furnace, right? Or, like, any crafter. Like, the UI is, like, you know, you get a box here for input, in, and then you got the fire, and then you got your out, right? And the question for me is how do I represent this in the easiest way possible, right? Okay, all right. I think what I should do, I think what makes sense to me in my head is I have a, I have this item class, and then I will inherit both from the item class itself, and then have, well, man, dude. Okay, the biggest thing I'm struggling with currently is how do I get the data from here into this? And I could do multiple inheritance, but that sucks, right? I want to do, I 100% want to do this through interfaces. Can an interface, C# interface, inheritance, inherit class? I mean, I understand. I make an interface extend class. Can I do that? Yeah, that's the question. Find/create an interface that is utilized by style and inherit that interface on the field interface. So he has iStyle and a class, and then he I field with iStyle, and then field, iStyle, and that takes style plus field. That's what I was thinking of doing. My only issue being that, again, I don't want to have to deal with multiple inheritance. That sucks, right? For the tile entity, but the tile entity does need access to the same things that would be in here. I guess I could make it so that, like, a tile item... No. Fuck, dude. God, okay. Do I want to do items all by interface is my question. Because then I could have, you know, this could be an interface. This entire item existence could be an interface. And then I just have some class that is item. And that will be how this is represented and this is represented, right? So in your inventory and in the world when you need to draw them and how many there are, that is what these two will be. It'll be the ID of the item and the texture, right? And then whenever you want to place down said item, I can then attempt to get interface from them. I would give advice, but I don't know what look at C#. See, that's the issue, Scriptless. Is I also don't know anything about C#. I literally learned what an interface was like while I was doing game dev streams. So, like, I'm already in a rough spot there, you know? Like, chat literally informed me of what an interface was and how it's meant to be used in the first place. So, again, my C# knowledge is definitely not strong. I would not agree with, I don't think anyone would agree with that. Dude, it's so fucking, like, this is gonna be something that's gonna be very important for the rest of my fucking life while I make this thing. So it's just like, cause, okay, again, the issue is that if I have, if they're all interfaces, then it just means that it's gonna be a lot of if checking in the future for me, right? I mean, okay, another question is, do I need... Let me try to think of every possible way that I would need, or what I would need from items. Like, in my game, there are going to be items represented by just these two things, and there are going to be items that you can place down, which are tiles, right? Let me open Factorio. Is there anything in Factorio that is not those two things?
I love you.
I can't really think of any that aren't just those two things. But I do want to just, you know, double check. Oh, there's vehicles. Vehicles are one thing. I don't know if I need vehicles in my, I mean, I don't, like, one thing I definitely don't think I need are trains. I don't think I'm going to implement trains at all. I think I'm going to keep my game scoped. Or not scoped down where I don't need trains. It's more like, as you know, I think trains are very interesting and cool in Factorio, but I don't know. I never felt like, at least personally, you know, like there's a lot of people obviously in the world who love to make train blueprints and then send those out to people, but I was never one of those people, you know? Same with like balancers, like I don't really see a reason that I need to make a balancer ever, right? Like it just annoys me and I just go get one off the internet. So like, if anything, I would rather not have trains, because again, personally speaking, I think most people would agree with that. Most people just have a blueprint book of trains and they fucking slap them down and that's it, you know? But I do kind of want cars. Maybe. I mean, that's kind of funny. And cars definitely are a different thing. Is there anything else that's completely different? I guess robots... I mean, robots are probably internally handled the same way cars are, but robots are definitely also completely different. I guess wires and these, all of these are also totally different. I guess all weapons are actually different too. Okay, so there is a decent amount. Okay, definitely not just things to place down and things that are in your inventory, for sure. Oh, and there's also fluids. Yeah. Right. Okay. Apparently I can't fucking think about anything. Yeah, okay. There's a lot. Alright, so I want the item class to be expandable, for sure. So step one. I'm gonna just write down what I'm talking about. Needs to be expandable to have tiles, cars, vehicles, like weapons, but still be small for most normal items. Like again, the bare definition of an item should still be small. Like an item that goes, again, the item that goes in the furnace, like this should not have any other data other than its ID and its texture. Nothing else is required. What's the best way to do What's the best way to do that? I mean, it's actually just this. There's no more. If you really think about it, this is like all of game development ever. Needs to be expandable and to do anything I want in the future, but also needs to be fast and good and memory efficient. That's every producer's dream right here, is what I just wrote down. So I guess this actually doesn't mean fucking anything. Might be a silly question, but why does it need to be a class? I mean, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if it... Oh, okay. It needs to be a class just so that I can hold... I mean, it needs to be a structure. It needs to just be a structure. It doesn't need methods inside of it, I don't think, at all. It could be a struct. But, you know, I want to be able to have, like, inside of said furnace class, right? There should be two things. There should be, you know, the in item and the out item. Right, and I just want both of these to equal... same class. I guess drawing that way Is this like the whole point of making arrows? Yeah, okay. I wanted to, you know, I want them to inherit from the same thing. Because then everything in the game that interfaces with items will be able to do it, you know, super, super easily, right? Now, again, so what I was thinking of doing was having it so that the item class exists. And then I could have, wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait, what? Okay, I don't know what, I swear I saw something weird. How to get help in Windows, no thanks. Velma, recent? Okay, I know what that's from. Don't worry about it. This is not me exposing myself. I did this on stream. I was trying to find, what do you call? I was trying to find, I guess this is Bing results? Hold on. Is that Bing results? No. What? I don't know how to make them appear here, but okay. Let me just explain, okay, for context as to why it's not caught in 4K, alright? I was like, okay, you know like Wikipedia speedruns, right? You go from like one thing on Wikipedia using only links on there to get to the next thing. I wanted to do the same on Google Images, but you go from a normal video game or any character, and then only using related pictures, you find pornography of that character. And it didn't work on Google Images, so I tried on Bing, and it also didn't work there, so I was sad. Anyways. So in item and out item should reference the same, but these can be anything. So let's say this is an assembly machine, right? These can be like iron plate, which needs only basics. Basic, right? But I could also take in a conveyor, which needs the tile stuff. Tile stuff. Right, which to me makes it quite obvious that I want at least some sort of inheritance here. So like there will be a tile item. And I just have to do a bunch of, I guess just a bunch of checks. I mean that's it, right? Actually, hold on. Wait. No. I'm just realizing now. Items. Whoa. Okay. I'm remembering now. All right. This item is gonna be different from other things. Actually, no. Every item in the game should actually just be passed as an ID. That's right. Right. Okay. So, in reality, all this fake, okay? All this is fake. I have lied to you. I have bamboozled you. The eraser and paint sucks. All right, we're just gonna X this out, okay? In item should be an int, and so should out item. These should both just be an int. And what these should reference this, so okay, the item list, this, like, it's okay if that's bloated, because this is just gonna be like, oh, what, this tells me nothing, right? But there will be a lookup table globally somewhere that I can then just go look for what the item is, and if that is bloated, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Okay. Being stupid, I'm fixing it, I'm membering. All right, yeah. Yeah. I think that's how I wanted to do in the first place. I can't. I'm physically and mentally incapable of making a plan and remembering it and sticking to it. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back in a second. Should I write this down in a header comment or something so you don't forget? Yeah, probably. Okay, so all items should be read as just the int or the ID in any game logic that is then looked up in a global table at runtime. Making it okay if the item class is bloated, because there should only exist, there should only be one copy of said item. Or item. Defined. Yeah, okay. Now this is one of those things where I'm sure, you know, obviously, I'm sure I can do this a better way, but who fucking cares? This is one where it's like, again, the memory I would save and the time it would save is very, very little, because dictionaries, did I Google this before? I'm sure I did, but I don't remember. Dictionary, C# dictionary, implementation. Data in a struct array, it keeps count of how many empty spaces are left in that array. When you add an item and no empty places left, it increases the size of an internal array and copies the data from the old array to the new array. Yeah. So it's by hash map. So it's essentially, it should be 01 time, or, you know, amortized 01 time to get to find. So I don't care, right? Having a global dictionary of items is totally fine. So yeah, this is the item list that we want, and so yeah. So now in here. So rather than having both a tile list and an item list, right? I think I'm just going to combine them both and have every item be an object, like a JSON object. Which is going to be kind of annoying for in here, I guess. I mean, essentially what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to, like, assign each of these, like, a type that I, you know, make myself. So... And then they're handled differently by said type. So, like, you know, because obviously, you shouldn't be able to place an iron plate down, right? Like, or not in the same way you can place a tile down. Like, I shouldn't be able to, like, in-game... If I have iron in my inventory, I shouldn't be able to put the iron plate, and it shouldn't take up, it shouldn't do this, right? This whole thing that I set up, it shouldn't do that, right? So, essentially in the UI preview, like, class, this thing, in here, when you select said item in your inventory, it should have just a check that's like, oh, is this a type of tile? And if it's not, then this totally turns itself off, right? Okay, so item manager. How does this work again? This is not... What is item list? Item list is what I want it to be. And when I add an item entity, I pass in the ID. Right. Okay, I think it's okay if this is public. This should be public, I think, right? Because the item list, again, it should be accessible to everything. Just, like, if something needs to know what it's on, it should be able to do that. Maybe I should try making a Factorio game, make a Lagtastic Fiesta. I mean, oh wait, I need to put my phone in. Fuck. All right, it's almost there, dude. Chat, I'm at 62% right now. Okay, we can make it. We can get there. We can get to 100. We can turn off low power mode. I swear. I mean, do you have any side projects going on right now? Skipless? I mean, okay. That's a stupid question, because everyone has a side project going on. It's the question of, are you actively working on it, and is it, like, close to being done? You know what I mean? I don't know a single programmer who doesn't have, like, 50 unfinished side projects that are just, like, you know. It's just how it is, dude. It's just what happens when you're a programmer, huh? Oh, fuck, okay. Serious many side projects. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's like the good thing about doing a game jam, right? Is that at least if you do a game jam, having a deadline is really the big thing, right? Having a deadline to do something is how you avoid that, but I can't do that. not for something that's not my job. Like, I don't want to be stressed from my side projects. Right? Like I'm not stressed that I haven't uploaded a YouTube video in like fucking forever basically now. Because it's not my job. Until it is my job, in which case then, you know, something changes, but I'm not taking it that seriously. Stress on the last day can be pretty rough for game jams. I mean, yeah, because you're fucking sleep deprived. Like 48 hours straight, no sleep. Fucking nothing works. It's crashing. Which, if you think about it, that's actually the last day of finishing any game. But, you know, always seems to be game-breaking bugs on the last day. I mean, to be fair, again, like I said, I think that's every game. I've never made something and had the last week go smoothly. At least, or not commercial, like, you know, solo or group project for school. In professional and work environments, that's happened a couple times at least. It's still not like awesome, but you know, there were a couple times where it's like, or at least everything on my side works. I don't know about the others. You know, like I worked on Warzone 2 ranked play, and the online side was working great. But I don't know how bad, you know, how bad other stuff was. Thankfully, the project managers actually were smart and did not make me go to every fucking meeting that I didn't need to go to. So you know, I don't know truly how smoothly it went otherwise, but my stuff was fine. So no stress for me there. Okay, so what I want to actually do is have this be a dictionary of string to what? I mean, can I just do like string to object? Does that work? Is that chill? There we go. Okay, good. My track record is great at the moment, but I've not finished enough projects to really have a strong... Oh, isn't great. No, I think that's just how it is, honestly. I think the amount of times that it happens truly is pretty rare. And again, I think for me, because again, you know, for those who don't know, I'm an online engineer. Like, online stuff generally, if it's not working like halfway through, you're like boned. You know what I mean? Like, you're boned. Like, you're fucked, dude. There's no coming back. So it's like a lot of the time, that's kind of why it was better for me. Like, you know, it's like gameplay, you know, they add a new feature, and if you set up your online shit correctly, it shouldn't be that hard to, you know, fix that new feature. Or you can just say, hey, it's not doable. And then generally, you know, design or producers will listen to you. So. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, so this needs to be like this. And then name is this. And then, yeah, I guess gotta go through this shit, huh? So, I'll say 4 is... Actually, I guess I should probably also, like, do this just to be consistent, right? 4 will be... Okay, here, I'm just to, like, speed this up a little bit, because I don't need all of these to be items. Let's delete, at least for now. Okay, we're gonna delete sad. And the rest we'll keep in. Okay. I mean, I don't really need happy 2 or 3 anymore, to be fair, but it's fine. I can just copy this, paste this here. Actually, I can just copy here. Let me just like copy, paste, and paste, and paste, and paste. Okay. So 5, 6, 7. This will be happy 2. This will be happy 3. It's 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay, 2, 1, 3, 1. Then conveyor. And this is 1, 3. Then item generator is 1, 4. Okay. The team game jam, our goal was to make a functioning prototype before we're at the halfway point, which kind of almost worked. I mean, that's a good. I think that's a decent. That's a good way to, you know, set your goals. You want to have. I mean, you want to generally have like milestones that you hit, right? I've never done a game jam because I don't know, dude. I just feel like I'd implode from no sleep. I can't handle not sleeping, man. Like, if there was a game jam where it was like, rather than, okay, so like, this kind of goes the same for like online games. So like a lot of games, like, I mean, this game I have open right now, Path of Exile, like, if you want to, at the beginning of the league, you can race to hit level 100 and your name will appear, you know, up front, and it's like cool and shit. But the people who do that, they play for like 40 hours straight. And I, you know, like I said, I'm obviously for a video game, I'm not gonna lose that much sleep, okay? I'm not doing that. Like, I ain't in high school no more. I cannot be doing that, right? I wish it was more like you have a week of time to actively work on it, and anytime you open, like, you know, Visual Studio or whatever, it ticks down time. That's kind of how I wish they worked more, rather than like you just have like a weekend to work on it and then you die. You've never lost sleep over a game jam? Really? I feel like, isn't that normal though, just to at least pull one all-nighter? No? Or am I just, maybe I'm just looking at the winners. Because the winners definitely do that, and again, which is why I don't want to participate half the time, because I'm like, I'm not gonna win because this fucking crazy guy is gonna stay up for 9 hours straight, dude. Okay, so essentially what I need to do is, so item.key equals new item, and then the texture. So okay, essentially what I need to do is for each var oh, I guess it's also, okay, yeah. Int the item. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't really want to do item 2 in item. Seems like bad naming conventions, but I mean, fucking, who am I to give a shit, dude? In item.value. So, if item2.key, I mean, it's pretty dumb. I guess I can do a switch at least. Switch item2.key in case name. This doesn't work. Control cannot fall out of a switch with oh, okay. What? Control cannot fall through from one case to another. Why not? I don't understand. Is case switch and C# different? Is it this? No, that. What? Am I stupid? Hold on. Am I being dumb as fuck? Switch case C#. Am I being dumb as fuck? Or am I just... Does it not like the braces? What? Okay, okay. I guess it was mad because I didn't have a break in there. Yeah, okay. It was mad because I didn't have a break. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, so then case, tile set. Break. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Jesus, dude. There are game jams that are months long? Are there? I said that already, or I just said that in my head? I looked at chat like a while ago, and I was like, I noted to respond to it, and then I just forgot to, I think. I mean, that would be better for sure. I mean, are those the ones you perform, like, or like you know, try out most of the time? Because like, okay, every game jam I see are like, at most a week long. And again, I just don't know, dude. Like, I just don't know. It's a bit much. Okay, so the item in here, I guess I should have a public string name. Yeah. So item list. Actually, rather than doing it this way, let me do it this way. Var item equals new item. Right? And then we can just put this at the bottom. Oh. Fuck, dude. Var real item. Okay. And yeah, real item dot name equals item 2 dot value as string. Done week long in 2 weeks. I guess week longs are probably more safe, because people can't be pulling a they can't be pulling a week long all nighter. I hope not, at least. And then so yeah, in here. So I would need to do var list equals item 2 dot value as list of ints, and then yeah, in here I'll say like this is the tile section, right? So because everything will want to have these two, right, at the very least. I mean, I don't even know that it doesn't need name. Oh, no, it does. It needs name for UI. Right, obviously. I need to be able to see what the items are with my eyeballs. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so over here, so this will be list of... Why do I even have it as a list? It doesn't matter, right? It could just be 2 ints. But everything uses... Like, I've already written it in a way that it uses a list, I guess. In here, this is where it is. Yeah, I already have this try get value as a list. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just keep it as a list then. Whatever. List of ints. Collections, generic. Why it should be included by default, bro. Who doesn't use who doesn't use like list and dictionary, bro? Just all forever. Nothing else is important, bro. I just need those two. All right, and then this will be called, what did I call it over here in UI preview? I called it tile source. Okay, tile source. Okay, then I should be able to do in here real item dot tile source public equals list. That should just maybe work. I don't know. We'll see. If you haven't done a game jam before, I would definitely recommend trying it at least once. They can be really fun to do and you learn a lot. I mean, I don't disagree that it would probably be fun. I mean, okay. One thing for sure is like, right now would be the time for me to try, I guess. Because like when you have a job, It's it's a lot harder to pull it off, huh? Like, if you're not in school or, you know, in between jobs, I feel like it's a little bit rough to do. But I don't know. To me, it's just like dedicating that much time to something that's like, I don't know, probably gonna be not that good is just a little hard for me to like, I guess like, do in my mind. Even though I spend fucking hours, you know, watching YouTube shorts. But like, yeah, don't worry about that one, dude. Okay, so then I need to do real item dot texture equals load, and this can stay the same. Oh no, this cannot stay the same. This needs to be now real item dot name. Is that true? Actually, is that how I set it up? In here, are these the cases? See, in here, it's item spawner.png. Oh, no. That's fine. Item, the texture needs to be in here. Okay, so I need to make... Okay, right, okay. Okay, right, okay. So, I guess I do need an item in your inventory representation of what goes on the floor, which that sucks a little bit. Yeah. Right, because conveyor, the art for conveyor is set by me. Yeah. Okay. Well, first of all, this needs to be in here. I don't know why this is not in there. And I also probably should, like, once again, you know, stay true to what I'm doing here now. This load path seems off also. Oh, no, okay, there we go. The resource is good. Okay, yeah, it's fine. High quality programmer. You know it, baby. Only the finest programmer are here in this stream. What I see at the first few games a person makes will suck. Well, no, I don't disagree with that. I've made, you know, a fair number of games that definitely do suck. It's more like in a game jam, like it's more like like how many good games have come out of a game jam, like that are actually like, you know, worked on after, because like I mean obviously like, you know, the idea might be good, but then getting everyone to like quit their job or just like go all in with you to making said game, that I feel like is like I don't know. But yeah, I need to I definitely need to fix this. I need to add more art. Oh, I'm sure it's happened before, but it's, again, the amount of times it's happened is probably quite low, right? Okay, so I just need to go back into, we need back into paint, baby. All right, give me 100 by 100, and then oh no, actually I need to be in, I have to use GIMP. Oh, dude. Dude, if Paint had the ability to just have alpha, do you know how much happier I would be in my life, man? Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to grab this. I guess just put it in here and scale it down. Why is there a black edge? Is that... the fuck? Oh god. Okay, there we go. And there we go. I guess I should probably have this like not just look exactly like the conveyor. Probably. Here, I'll rotate it to the right. Oh, okay, hold on. Image, transform, rotate clockwise. There we go, okay. And then, what else can I do to make this look more like an item? Instead of just a conveyor on a conveyor. Because, like, this should be like a mini version of a conveyor. But I just work with what I have. Nah, I don't care. This is good enough. Export Factorio out of like art items. This will be conveyor.png. Also, let me... This needs to be... These should be capitalized. Let's just follow... I mean, again, I should have been following the same shit I've been following this whole time. I don't really know why I haven't been, but whatever. And then rename these to be conveyor. Oh, is that gonna... yeah, that... Didn't break it, really? Here, let me... make sure... Let me... Okay, here, let me rename it inside of Godot. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong conveyor. Wait, why isn't it in here? Oh. Oh, wait. Is this a fake? Are these not real folders? Wait, hold on. Create folder, Ploopy. Oh, wait, what? What? They are real? Where's my folder? There's no Ploopy inside of art. What the fuck? Right click on it? Hold on, let me... Here, I'll add a script inside of it. Open in manager in the bottom when you right click. Wait, open in manager in the bottom? Oh, open in file manager. I know what's going on. Yeah. That's the old one! That's the old one! Hold on. Okay. Unpin this one. Put this here. Okay. Yeah, that... Right. Okay. Delete Ploopy. Okay. I was gonna say, dude. I was like, what the fuck is that? So fuck, everything that I just did is like... undone. It's whatever. Okay. It's fine. At least, you know, at least we figured it out before being depressed forever, huh? Okie dokie. So, yeah, so now in here, items. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. I need to get this from there and paste it in here. Yeah, okay. God, it's so dumb. Okay, then I think if I run this, is it gonna break? Because I don't have... actually, okay, here. Let me... Okay, item... Wait, why is this called item spawner? Shouldn't this be called item generator? What the fuck, dude? What? Okay. I really need to automate this so that I'm forced to be consistent. Because as it stands, I sure am not consistent, dude. I thought I could just stick to a style and it would be good because I'm alone. But somehow it turns out that I am unable to be consistent, which is cool. Okay. Item generator.png. Okay, so I gotta do the same shit. The same shit, dude. Yo. What is the black border coming from? Okay, there we go. All right. Now, layer, transform, rotate. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Hold on. Hide this one. The fuck? There we go. Okay, export. And now, export as item generator.png. Export. Okay. It put it in the wrong place. No. God, I need to delete. I should have never fucking made a GitHub, dude. I should have never fucking made a GitHub, bro. Okay. Items, item generator.png. All right. According to a Game Maker article, Hollow Knight super hot? Celeste, Inscription, Towerfall, Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, Surgeon Splinter 2013, Don't Starve, The Binding of Isaac, Ghost Simulator are all started its game jams. Damn, really? What fucking game jam was Hollow Knight for? I mean, okay, once again, I mean, it is cool that happened. But again, I still think that the you know, the amount of games that, like, these are the winners, right? Out of how many losers is kind of my thing. Like, I think if I were purely doing it for fun, I wouldn't care that much. But it's kind of a— oh! Low power mode turned off! Let's go! It only took me about a week of being on low power mode to hit 80% charge. Alright. Does it crash? Nice, okay. There's probably errors, right? In the debugger, I'm sure there's gonna be errors here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no. Error converting value test item to type. Okay. Okay. This is the wrong JSON file, dude. Fun. God damn it, dude. God. Okay, Factorio Godot data, and then put item list.json. Okay. 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 All right. Look, it's good now. It's good now. Okay. Clicky. Okay, 8 errors now. That's better. Yes! Okay, it's just missing the art assets. I don't care. So now I should be able to do this. And it's... Okay, great. Great. Also, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix that red dot in the middle of the box. I meant to a long time ago. I just kind of haven't. Hold on. Let me close this. Discard changes. Put this in. This was for debugging. I don't need this anymore. The Git shenanigans have begun. Yeah, indeed, they sure fucking have, dude. All right. Export as textbox items.png. Yeah, okay. Again, it'll be fine. I should just delete the other one. I think I should just delete it. I should just delete this, right? There's no reason for this to exist anymore. Right? Like no, I'm gonna keep it just in case. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna grab this and put it like inside of this. Okay. It's open? God. Yeah, okay, that's a better idea. Yeah, just send to zip. I mean, I'll leave it in here, I guess, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, now can I just delete it? I think it's gonna say it's open. Yeah. All right, I think it's open because Godot's open, and the project list is always there. But yeah, so there's errors because the happies don't exist as items yet. But that's okay. It's gonna be too much work to you know, fix it like that. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. We're just gonna have to deal with the errors for now. It's fine. They don't matter. Okay, these are unimportant errors that do not crash my game. Okie doke. I will hopefully delete it later today, if I remember. But okay. So yeah, this item system, again, the loading might be slow, but who cares, right? It's not negligible at all. Like, even if this alone adds like 5 minutes or a minute to my load time, okay, no, it's not. A minute would be insane. If it adds 10 seconds, I don't give a shit. Right, so this is fine. This is how I'm gonna deal with it for now, okay? And now everything should be able to be just passed by ID. Actually, okay, no. I have one thing I could do. I'm gonna make a item type. I just to make it a little bit faster. You know what I mean? Just to make it a little faster. So this will have a this will be just item. I'll say like basic, and then tile, and that's what we'll have for now. Okay. And then we'll have a public item type. Yeah. Okay. Great. All right, adios, Scriptless. Appreciate the good luck, but I don't think that luck is gonna be helping my brain power here. You know, when luck is the problem. No, luck is not an issue here. This is a skill issue purely all the way throughout, dude. Okay. So yeah, now essentially I can just check the type of the item. I guess I should probably. I mean, I could. Okay, you know what? Let's do this the hopefully smart way. The hopefully smart way is here. I'll have a invalid as 0, and this will be equal to invalid by default. So now if real item dot item type or type is item type dot invalid, then the type will be equal to basic. And then in here, real item dot type will be equal to item type tile. So, because like the only there's no other item that's gonna need the tile set like at all. It doesn't need this, right? And hopefully, I don't make things that require 2 things in the future, which I probably definitely will. But you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so we've got this item shit set up here, right? And it gets. I need to plug my phone in again. I'm at 100. I want to fully charge my phone, dude. Like again, should I put it on what do you call on charge it while I sleep? Yes. But am I going to? Probably never. Okay. So now the inventory is going to be okay. The inventory is going to have a copy, or not a reference to the item class. Because I do need to draw the item and stuff. Like, I could have this just be ID to a number of things of said ID. But I think it'd be easier if we just have a reference to that. I mean, actually, that's now that I think about it. As long as this item isn't being generated anywhere, it's okay to have it be bloated because I'm gonna have a reference to the item. I'm not gonna have, I'm not gonna be making new ones, right? Like this is only bad if in, you know, where is my item entities? Do I have an item entity.cs? I do, right? Item entity. Is this not used? Oh, this inherits from item. Okay. That is an issue, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Where is conveyor.cs? Conveyor. These hold item entities. What am I using in this? Am I using the ID literally ever? using the sprite. And that should be it, right? Yeah. This doesn't actually have to inherit from an item. This can instead have a reference to the item. That is how this should be set up. And I guess this needs to be... This does need to be a Godot object still. Yes, okay. So yeah, because a reference is only going to be 8 bytes. It's fine. It's chill. It's chillaxed, dude. It's totally fine if it's a reference in here. As long as I'm not generating a new one. It's let me run it. I don't know if I hope nothing relies on that. Nope. Okay, it's definitely fucking broken. All right. Why? What's the error? Works here? Did I just misclick? Am I just stupid? I think I just misclicked. No, what the fuck? Oh no, dude. I just realized that I... Wait, no, hold on. No, it is Factorio Godot. Oh! Okay, what I realized is that this is called no git debug. This is running the old the old exe. Okay. Okay. Yes, this needs to be Factorio Godot. Okay. Does it work now? Okay. 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 That is so bad, dude. Like, I did like a lot of testing to know if it was broken or not, and oh, dude, that worries me like fucking greatly, bro. Dog. I don't like that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It should be fine. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna delete the folder. I need to. What is it opening? Okay, hold on. I gotta start closing shit because apparently something is just open in there. I don't fucking know where though. Where the fuck is it open, bro? I'm closing everything. No saving. Not paint. Paint can stay open. Oh, command line. My command prompt. That's probably what it is. Okay, delete now. Yes. Okay. All right. It is gone. So if anything else is referencing that, it should die. Because Jesus Christ, does that need to stop fucking happening, man? Okay. God. So dumb. Okay. So item.cs. Yeah. It's all good now. Let me run it through Visual Studio just to make sure. Yeah, it's all good now. Okay. And if I put 4 boxes and I do this, it's Gucci? Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus, dude. Okay. So then, yeah, I got ready with what am I looking at now? I mean, okay, basically it's all working again, and oh, I guess okay, hold on. Tile Entity Manager, where is it? UI Preview, whichever one loads. Yeah, this is loading in the tile list. This shouldn't be happening anymore. Yeah. So I guess this should now be rather than doing file IO. Let me comment this out. This needs to be a dictionary of, I guess, int to list of int. And this should also be called tile list. I don't know why it's not called tile list. Okay. Yeah, now current tile needs to be an int. And then in ready, this can be set to. So what is happy set to in here? 3. Okay. So then on pressed 1, conveyor is 6. This is 7. Happy 3 is 5. And Q would be back to -1. Okay. And then this is if it's equal to -1. Okay. So then now in ready. So I need to actually reposition these a little bit. Oh, I closed Godot. Godot real. Okay. Yes, this one. Okay, let me rename this also to Factorio. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Open it. But yeah, so now the item manager needs to load before the UI preview. Which I kind of hate. I actually really kind of hate that. I want these to be up here next to each other, but can I add like a folder? No. So I kind of wish that I could have like a folder of just like, you know, managers up here that would do their thing. I mean, I guess I could just make a node, but it doesn't seem like a very great idea. Okay. It should be fine. So this should now run after tile entity or item managers run. After this is all set up. So now I should be able to go for each var item in item manager dot item list. So if item dot type item dot value here, I'll do I want to do this item dot values. My period key set in a break. Dude, that is the worst when you like. Okay, there was a while in high school where I was programming on my laptop, and dude, fucking the semicolon key just stopped working, dude. It was the most aggravating shit ever, dude. For the amount of people that matters to is so little, but to a programmer, oh my god, is it awful. Okay, so var item and item manager dot item list. I need to call it something else. I guess I just call it like value. Value dot value. Beautiful. So now if item dot type is equal to item dot item type dot tile. Actually, we should do not equal to. I personally like doing what do you call it like this? Personally, I like setting it up like this so that you it's early exit based on the thing rather than an if to see if you go. I think it's cleaner that way. Okay, so then I want to item list dot item list, oh right, tile list dot add so what, the value dot key and item dot tile source. Okay, let's try to run this and see what happens. Oh boy. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Tile list is null. Okay, well, I think that can maybe be fixed by doing this. Maybe? Okay, no, it's definitely freaking out. Alright. Alright, what's happening? Let me check out what the fuck is going on. How many errors? Oh, that's a lot of errors. Oh yeah, okay. Is tile list still null? No, tile list is okay. Let me just do this here. Maybe add is bullshit. Value dot key equals value, and then I can do item dot tile source. Try that. If that's better, no. It's still null. Let me pause here. Oh, is this failing? Item 2.value is that. So list is null, and I assume, yeah, that's just failing. Okay. Okay, I see. So yeah, clearly it's not smart enough to just let me grab this. What the fuck is, like, C# object I know is it's like its own like thing. But it doesn't work the way I I actually wish, maybe they are like this, but I kind of wish that C# objects were just literally direct copies of JSON objects, because I fucking hate that I can't just do this, you know? I mean, what I could do is I could, like, hold on, so item is 4. Like 4. The 0 is name and happy 2, and then 1 is tile set. I don't know why there's this space here. I mean, I don't know if that's what's fucking it up. Yeah, Okay, I don't know how. I do not know how the JSONsoft thing actually makes this like what I don't know what this turns into. Let me try, rather than as object, let me try as string. What happens now? Oh, now it's oh right, yeah, that makes sense. Deserializes the JSON to the specified .NET type. Can I call deserialize object on that? Then is text a string? Okay, I will try that. So rather than doing this, I do JSON convert deserialize object into list int with item2.value. Yeah, now do var list equals this rather than this. Hey. Okay, well it didn't crash now, but there's probably 4,000 errors still. Only 4? Oh, the NewtonSoft thing failed. Okay. So deserialize object fucked up, huh? Why? It doesn't even tell me. What? Did I fuck up this? No? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Yo, wait, whoa. Whoa. Unexpected character encountered while parsing value. Okay. It breaks there? Okay. Oh, okay. Because these aren't in quotes. But that looks so dumb. No. Okay, no. Going by string is not the way. No. This is dumb. I wish I could know what it thinks this type is. Like, what does it think this is? It's an array. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, what if I just do, wait, okay. It's an array. See, this is what I say C# it's got big pros versus cons sometimes, you know? Type reflection in C# is like, it's pretty nice, dude. I wouldn't be, I'm not lying about that. Like that is, I mean, even when I made my game in high school with C#, that was like, I abused the shit out of that. And it's really, really nice. Now to be fair, I mean, I shouldn't have. I don't know how fast it is. And also if your code is like working well, you shouldn't really have to do that for gameplay. For an editor, yes, but I wasn't using an editor, so. That's because my whole everything was inheritance based back then, which was, you know, obviously pretty fucking dumb. So okay, tile source. This needs to be as array of int. Does this work? Non-generic type array cannot be used with type arguments. Okay. Does array, what is a C# array, dude? Can I array to list? Is there like an autocast Or do I have to, oh, dot to list. Beautiful. Okay. This isn't gonna be fast, but I don't really care. Dot to list? No, what? Ints dot of type int. Okay, hold on. So list dot of type int dot to list. Does it just work? Is it just good? No. Okay, it's freaking out somewhere. Of type int to list. Okay, so list is, it's null. But this is, the type is array. How can it not? What? What's up, Mufun? That's a link. I don't, again, I don't know anything about what, I don't know nothing about Link or Newtonsoft or any or .NET. I just, like, I barely know C#, let alone the other things. But okay. Well, okay, you seemingly know what C#'s about, dude. Look, when it comes to, like, game engine architecture, I feel like I know my shit. But when it comes to C# and it says type as array, and then this fails? But why, though? You know, but why does it fail if the type is array? Do I have to cast it? I assumed as is just a cast. Is it not just a straight up cast? Like C-style cast, or at least try? C# object type. Yeah, okay. All types predefined and user-defined, reference types and value types, indirectly or inherit directly or indirectly from system.object. Can assign values of any type to object. Yeah, okay. So this should be very similar, at least, you know, my mind, to a JSON object, where it's just they all work from there, kind of. Boxing and unboxing. What in the fuck, dude? Okay. Boxing is the process of converting a value type to the type object or to any interface type implemented by this value type. When the common language runtime boxes a value type, it wraps the value inside a system object instance. Stores on the what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, sure. Boxing is implicit, unboxing is explicit. The concept of boxing and unboxing underlies the C# unified view. Okay, hold on. Let me first, because okay, they just do this, right? C# as keyword. Is this not a versus cast? Are they not the same? So this throws if it's not a string. This assigns null. Is that so? Yeah, that's the only other difference, right? I mean, I guess I'll try casting. I don't know. Because it says it's an array, you know? Let's try it. Does it break? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ouch. Unable to cast object of type... Ah, J array to type of system array. Okay. What the fuck is a J-array? I mean, I assume it's a JSON array. Let me try. Okay, let me try doing this then. Oh. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Eh? This gotta be good now. Okay, good. And now, eh? Okay. Seemingly that did not work. Because real item. The tile source is empty. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, what the fuck is a J array then? Is there a J array? C# J array. Do list. Yeah, okay. Convert this to a list, a specific type. Yep, okay. Array.toObject lists. Okay. I'm a real programmer, huh, chat? I forgot what real programming feels like, dude. Rather than using my brain and all that shit, dude. Actually, that's not true. Real programmers nowadays use ChatGPT and just say, write me a thing that does it for me. Maybe I should take advantage of that more. I don't know, man. I just feel like it being an AI, bro, is like somewhat similar in feeling to me to being like, you know, a crypto bro. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I shouldn't think of it that way. Okay, so tile source now. Okay, great, it works. Okay. Great. Okay. I have refactored in quotes, right? Obviously, it's not like a huge refactor, but I have changed all of this to now work off of the item list only. And again, my load times might be slightly longer, but fucking who gives a shit, dude? Load times, no one cares, man. The game loads a little slower, it's fine. Okay, great. So now with this inside of my player inventory closed. Player inventory, this one. Let's pin this, because this is what it's been 3.5 hours, and my goal today was to start working on the player inventory. We haven't gotten there until now. Wild, dude. Okay. So inside player inventory, add item, take item, has item. Yeah, okay. So then in UI preview, this is where we want to do our main bulk testing work, right? For the beginning. So if the right mouse button is pressed on a tile, I want to add or player inventory. Oh no, I have a reference to it. Play inventory dot add item. And then tile entity as the item. We want to add 1. Oh, I guess I should be thinking about multiplayer. No, that should be fine. Because, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Because multiplayer, I don't want any of my UI stuff interacting with. Like, I think the way I'm gonna make this, whenever I'm doing a co-op game where like cheating doesn't matter, right? I always want to have it be all client side that just sends out whatever the client's doing, because that's the easiest way to do it. So like the other players won't even have an inventory, and it's just if their client says that they place a tile down, then it places it down, right? I'm not sure if that's like how most games do it. Like, I don't know. Is that how Minecraft? I mean, I doubt anyone knows. I doubt anyone knows currently in chat, but like, I don't know how Minecraft does it. Like, can you just totally spoof sending, like, on a vanilla server? Obviously, you know, Bucket's got anti-cheat and like they make plugins for that shit, but for just a default basic Minecraft server, can you do that? I don't know. Can you just spoof packets and say I placed down diamond block over and over and over again? I mean, regardless, I don't care about network security for a co-op game. I give zero shits, in fact, about network security for a co-op game. It's totally fine if it's completely unsafe and hackable. Because again, it's a co-op game. Like, if you're playing with friends, or it's a co-op game with no matchmaking specifically. If you're playing with friends and they're cheating, like, that's on you for having friends that cheat, you know? Like, whatever, bro. Like, in the same way that anybody can fucking, you know, make an inventory editor for your game and then fuck everything up. I don't care, right? So. Okay. Well. I guess I don't have any way to see my inventory. I guess we could try to get that working. I guess. So. Okay. I actually have no clue how to, like, do UI in Godot. Like, okay, so I have this label that I have attached to parented to my camera. This is the FPS of my game, but like when I move around it jiggles, and I don't know why it does that. Like, should not a thing parented to something else not move when this moves? I don't know. I truly don't know. Also, this is, by the way, you like my 1 GD script? Insane. But yeah, I don't know how to make UI work. Also, when you zoom the camera, this does not stay. So I don't actually know how to do. I guess I could just Google it, bro. Godot UI. Okay. Let's just say like button. Okay, here, hold on. UI building blocks, size and anchors is probably what I want, right? Centering a control. Okay, if a game is always going to run on the same device at the same resolution, positioning controls would be a much simpler matter of setting the position and size of each one. Yep, that's not the case. Okay, so let's just imagine that the screen resolution has changed and the controls need to be repositioned. Some will need to follow the bottom of the screen, others the top of the screen, or maybe the right or left margins. Okay, so the anchor is the top left. Wait. Begin, end, end. The margin properties of controls. Each control has 4 margins, left, right, bottom, and top, which correspond to the respective edges of the control. By default, all of them represent a distance in pixels relative to the top left corner of the parent control, or in this case, the viewport. Okay. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, okay. So I guess I don't want my UI parented to my camera? I guess. I mean, like, I don't need nothing crazy right now, okay? For the record, I just want to build here. Let's what if I unparent this? And label's just up there. What happens now? No, okay, yeah. So label has a spot. So BD layout, anchor preset top left. Okay. How do I just make something stay on the screen and not fucking move, dude? I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. Based on locale. What does that mean? What happens now? Nah, it definitely does not work. Okay. Okay. I don't understand what the fuck. GUI controls? Okay, I don't. No. Okay, bro. Why? I feel like it shouldn't be this difficult to get a thing to stay still on my camera. Labels. Is there like a label 2D dodge the creeps demo? so awesome, dude. So I love that. How this is the demo it gives me. It's great, man. No, it's fucking great. How the fuck do I just make it stick to my camera, bro? Okay, hold on. What if let's get rid of the label. Not get rid of it. Let me add a button. Okay, I'm gonna make it fucking. Okay. What's up on someone? Show my code. Here's the code. What part of the code? It just the code in general? It's perfect. Ship it. You're right. I'll ship the code, but I kept this. I can't not ship. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Test. Actually, fuck you. That's a good button. So. Okay, I'm gonna run it. But it's not, okay. So, okay, if I parent button to the camera, right? Why does it jiggle, dude? It's horrible. Why? Bro, in what world do I parent a thing to that and it doesn't move with it correctly, brother? What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Is there what? Okay. Control. Container? Center container. Flow container? I don't know what a container is. A sub viewport? No, bro. I just... Okay. GUI container. That probably means that this is how I would get it to stay. A container that arranges its child's controls horizontally or vertically. Bro. Why does the Godot UI tutorial suck my fucking balls, dude? This sucks. Okay. Let's see what a box container is. Doesn't tell me anything, dude. It doesn't tell me shit! I can't wrap my head around UI design works in Godot. Yeah, me fucking too, bro. Alright, what is happening, dude? Okay. I can really relate to your post. I felt like this for years. Even though I think I finally got the hang of it, I still think Godot's GUI system is really counterintuitive. For a GUI system, it has really has horrible UI. Okay, there's a big comment here. What is this guy asking? Is this a good reason to use Godot? He's making Dominion games. Okay, whatever. Okay. Having a counterintuitive what you see is what you get system that will take you a long time to get used to and learn it is miles better than having no what you see is what you get system at all. Okay, look. I understand that, like, I guess it's like a fucking, this is just industry terminology. But fucking what you see is what you get is the dumbest shit ever. You guys want something stupid? Okay? Look at this. Wikipedia. What you see is what you get. And then they got way more. What you see is what you get. What you get is what you see. What you see is almost what you get. What you see is all you get. What you see is more or less what you get. What you see is not what you get. This is the dumbest shit. You asked for it, you got it. What are you talking about, dude? Dude, I don't know how it's here, but whoever made this, stupid, dude. So dumb. actually the dumbest shit fucking ever, man. Oh, fuck, I minimized my OBS, hold on. Crack the code. What you see is APG? APG? APGSI? What you see is actually Poggers, dude. PG is one. Pog. AP. What? Not too far away. Of course it's not. Of course. What you see is a perfect game. What you see is a Pog game. What you see is a perfect game. Ship it. Fucking the genius brain, dude. All right, easy fucking clap, baby. Anyways, this shit, I hate what you see is what you. Whenever I see someone who says what you see is what you get, it makes me so angry, dude. Okay. So, TLDR, there are two separate workflows with the green GUI nodes. Container workflow, where you set children alignment with the size flags. The layout tool. What the fuck is this guy talking about? The size flags? Okay, hold on. So he said that there's one with no container. I hate containers. Non-container workflow where you best set alignment with the layout toolbar. Okay, hold on. I guess I'll read the wall of text. It's got 66 upvotes. It's probably good. It's probably a decent read, but I don't want to. Okay, Godo's control nodes have many properties like anchors, margins, position, size, but most of the time you don't have to set any of them. Use the toolbar layout presets to position your control nodes as much as possible. These layout presets do nothing but set the inspector properties for you, which means you can first set the layout preset, then manually change the properties in detail. Layout properties of what, dog? Okay, let's look at the button. Button. Layout. I don't know what this means. Clip contents. No. Custom minimum size. Layout direction. Okay. Oh, that's for text. Okay, so I don't care about that because I'm making my game not in Hebrew. Anchors preset. No description available. Fucking awesome, dude. What the fuck, dude? What am I looking at? Now I sleep. Goodbye. All right, adios. Button. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Be aware they will always work in a relation to the parent control node, the green nodes. If the parent is a regular node, a lot of the control nodes property settings won't work. Ah, I see. Okay. So, if a control node does not work like you would expect, give it a parent control and set the layout of the parent to full rect. Okay. So, I add a container. And then I put the button. I don't I don't understand. Layout. Full rect. Button. Layout. Okay, go. No, it definitely still doesn't work. How to properly make UI. Create a VBox container that is anchored to full rect. Okay. I'm just gonna follow whatever the fuck this guy says, okay? Alright. Add VBox container. Okay. Container, box container, VBox container. That is anchored to full rect. So, layout. Anchor full rect. Okay. Create 3 children, probably HBox containers to further layout controls. Set the top and bottom using a minimum size to the size you want. What? What? I don't know what he's talking about, dude. Okay, hold on. What if I put the label in here? What happens now? It doesn't... Okay, what if I put this in the camera? Maybe, is that what I'm supposed to do? No, it still wiggles. What the fuck, dude? So yeah, this guy he actually wants 3 sections. I don't give a shit about sectioning, dude. I just want to be able to even put fucking UI, dude. Use canvas layer node. Is that what I'm missing? Add child. Canvas layer. Oh. 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 Have I figured out the mysteries of life, dog? No. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me delete. Why, when I click the label, does this happen? What is this, dude? All right, I'm gonna add a button. I'm gonna move the button. I'm gonna make the button bigger and I'm gonna put it right here. If this doesn't work, I don't know what, like, it's not here. Okay, does canvas layer need to be like up further or something? No, it's just not fucking. Okay, how in this does it not even tell you to? Okay, what if I click control? How is it this complicated, dude? All right, Godot canvas layer. What in the fuck is a canvas? Yeah, not following camera. What is a canvas layer? The purpose of canvas layers is to literally add another layer to the scene, whatever the parent. It's more or less designed especially for self-contained GUI scenes to be instants and levels. So where is it? Why is it gone? What are you talking about, dude? Why? Why? But why? What the fuck, dude? Oh, follow viewport. Is that why? Follow viewport, my ass, dude! Okay, maybe now I put it after the camera. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Bro. How is it not? Is it because the camera, the viewport isn't like here or something? Anchor mode, drag center. Yeah, okay. No, not exactly what I want. Okay. What I'm assuming is the problem is that I'm just changing. Oh, the origin. Okay, so this should be position. I'm just realizing now. Oh, position with a lowercase p? Does that work now? Are we good? Yeah, okay. That might be why. No. Of course not, because why would it be? That would never make me it wouldn't make sense. Obviously. Okay, let's see this one. If you want the label to stay static on the screen, you don't want follow viewport to be clicked. Had to move the labels to the default viewport instead of the camera's default screen location. Oh, is that... What the fuck is the... Oh! Oh! Okay. Dumb fucking game, dude. Okay. So, the button needs to be here. And the label needs to be here. Is that what it is? And then inside of this, I disable that? So stupid, dude. It's actually so stupid, dude. Okay, whatever. At least I fucking figured it out, dude. I don't know why this is set up like this, dude. But whatever, bro. Okay. Alright, here. Let me do this to not fucking destroy me. There. Oh. Okay, never mind. Fine. 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 I'll set it all up like this. I guess. Okay. So here, I can delete the button. So all I want to do is set it up so that I can see what is in my inventory at a very, very easy way to read it, okay? I'm gonna go pee real quick, get water. I'm gonna do that, and then I might end stream earlier today because I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little tired. I mean, honestly, we did make decent progress. Not amazing. I cleaned up the code from last time. and I've refactored the item system to be better. So it's not like, again, I'm not gonna say that it's like amazing. Today was better than the last time for sure. By 1,000,000%, dude. Okay. Okay. So, I guess I could just edit the label. Well, okay. It needs to be C#. All right, here. Let me add another label. And this one, I'll just, you know what, here's what I'll do. I'll just say like conveyors, right? Colon. Put this like here. Right. And then attach a script. Inventory.c. I'll set the UI inventory. Inventory UI. No, I mean, I would like to. Okay, I would like to, for all my UI stuff, have UI in front, but UI inventory looks stupid. Like that looks like a dumb file name. UI inventory. I don't want that. Whatever. This is like where I should use an underscore. Nope, fuck it. Inventory UI it is. Okay. So, that's attached. Yeah, okay. So ready should be... Oh, I guess okay, here. So first I should do this. Export. And then... player... inventory. Right? And then we're gonna build. And assign this to the player inventory. And then in process, so what is label? I don't think this is working again. Label has dot text. Can I assume I can just get dot text? Hopefully. So if actually I can just do this. Text equals conveyors colon space. And then text plus equals inventory dot inventory Oh. That doesn't work. that doesn't work this way. Right, okay. I guess I just have to make a getter call. It's so dumb, but whatever, dude. What's up, Bob? How's it going, brother? Fac. That's me right now. Actually, today has actually been considerably better than the last couple times I've fucking game dev streamed. Like, today, you know, refactors went okay. And, you know, it's working. I have a very basic inventory system. I mean, I don't know if it works, but it exists. Yeah, I guess I'll just get, like, int get item count. And then this will be... I guess this will be the ID of the item. Man, shit, that means that the inventory really should be a list of IDs to integers. Int to int dict. That sounds stupid. I mean, I do want this. Like, I mean, I need the item somehow, in some way. So I can draw the texture of the item, but like... Because, yeah, I really don't... I can't pass in the... I mean, again, I guess I can. It, like, essentially what I can do is I can just grab my global item list, right, that I have here, and pass it in, and then I would get it. But, like, that kind of fucking blows, right? I mean, I guess it's fine. It is 01, and it just looks bad, dude. It just looks... I mean, yeah, I don't disagree, it's fine. It just doesn't... It doesn't make me feel happy. You know what I mean? Like, that's all. So, okay, if has item... Well, okay, so I guess I just do item equals item manager, item list, ID. And if it has the item... Oh, right. Has item 1, I guess. Or I guess it's more like if it doesn't, then return 0 or return 0. And then if it does, then return yeah, okay. And then in here, I just want to do inventory dot like item count, or get item count. What did I call it? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Ah, this one. Okay. And then what is my item count for conveyors? It's 6. Okay. So I just hard code 6 in for now. It doesn't matter, alright? Trust me. I had the same feeling because I wanted to add, or I wanted custom versions of items and couldn't do that. I mean, I can. It's just gonna be a straight duplicate though, which isn't awesome. Okay, so I have 0 conveyors currently. If I break this as a go to 1, it doesn't. Motherfucker, why? Is this not being called? No, it is. Oh, there's errors. I wish that when I ran into Visual Studio, it showed me the errors. I kind of hate that it doesn't, and I have to run through Godot. Okay, so I got 8 errors currently. I click this. Value cannot be null. Parameter key. Oh. I can't do this? I have to do dot add? Okay. Huh? No. What the fuck, dude? Oh, this is... How did it run twice? I thought it's supposed to break when that happened. Oh, whatever. Huh? 9. Value cannot be null. Brother, what are you talking about? What? The value is 0. It's not null. What do you mean the value can't be null? What are you talking about? Parameter key? What? Okay, maybe it's freaking out because the item is like wrong or something. What is UI preview doing? Add item. Int.item. Oh, that's hella null. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Where do I create the tile again? On tile entity placed. Set cell. Layer, position, tile set. Where's my manager? Tile entity manager here. Add tile. It takes in a node. Where is this called? Here. And vec is equal to that. Right. Okay. but how does it all come together, dude? How does it all come together, brother? It's crazy how quickly, like, I forget my own implementation of my systems, you know? It's insane how easy it is and how fast I just completely just forget everything about how the fuck I made this shit, dude. Hello, Pip. I ask you again, is the factory in the Factorio like game now? Nope. I mean, I have an inventory, maybe, that might work a little bit. I'm testing, well, okay, inventory, right? Look, today I refactored my item system a little bit, and I cleaned up the code from last time because it was bad. So I would say it's definitely going like the Creep playthrough, at least to a certain extent, you know. But like, it's going. How the fuck does this shit work, dude? I legitimately don't remember. It creates it there, but how do I get the tile entity? Where do I make that? Hold on. Tile entity. No, that's listeners. Tile update. Where do I create it, dude? I legitimately don't remember. How do I create it, dude? Set cell. Hold on. Am I just... Do I create it in here? What is this? Okay, that's why. This is a tile entity. Right, okay. It's all coming back, baby. It's all coming back. Yeah, this node is a tile entity. Okay. That does kind of suck. Okay, so basically the issue is that I just have to set. I mean, okay, it doesn't suck that bad. I just have to be able to like do what? So I guess rather than having an item in here. Oh no, I should have both. It should have the item and then also above this exported public int ID item ID. Okay, and I build. So yeah, the issue is that what is again? I really need to get this automated eventually, because right now this sure sucks balls. Okay, this is 3. So item ID is 3, and I just set that manually per tile. So this is. What is this? What? What is this? What? Happy 2? The fuck, dude? What the fuck is Happy 2? I have Happy 2? Wait. But the size is 1. Is tile size not important? Did I just put that there? Oh. Wait, this is not matter? Okay, I guess it just does. Okay, Happy 2 is just a bigger one. I guess that just doesn't matter. Okay, so this is 4, and then this is 5. Okay, and then sad does not matter at all. Conveyor, this is 6, and an item generator is 7. This I need to be able to automate this eventually, because this fucking blows, dude. I'm gonna do this for every damn item. I'm gonna fucking forget, and it's gonna be fucked. Okay, then in ready, all we have to do is yeah. So then all I have to do is item equals item manager dot the item list item ID. Yeah. Okay. Now run it. Happy was so good they made Happy 2 Pog. Let's go! Dude, happiness is kind of good. Okay, does it go to 1? Look at that, chat. Inventory created. Okay, hold on. Let me actually make it like inventory like, right? So in UI preview, I guess I have to do this now. So place tile, actual preview, selector, break tile, place tile. Yeah, so in here, if inventory dot has item, and I don't have the item. Oh, no, I should. It should be current tile. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I? I have it here. That's right. Yeah, okay. Okay, here. Let me do this. Inventory UI, or player inventory. I'm going to make an override for this. Or not override. What's it called? A second way to call it, right? So the one is if you already have access to the item, then do it that way. If you don't, then grab it from the list, right? So now I just do var item equals item manager overload. That's right, yeah. Item list, item ID, and then I just call return as item with item count. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then I guess I'll do the same with take item also. Take item. Take item. I definitely might as well, you know. Might as well go all the way fucking down, huh? Oh, no return. Okay. Void. Add item. Just do this. Yeah. Is this guy a fucking genius or something, chat? What, is he fucking crazy? Right, okay. So now I just need to call has item current tile 1. So if it has 1 of the current tile, or no, if it doesn't, then no, if it does, and I'll put all this in there. Okay. My data class is all just overloads calling each other. I mean, it works, you know? I mean, like... So... Seemingly... Okay, I think if I try to place a conveyor, it shouldn't work. Okay! Wait, dude. It might be a simple system, but the fact that it's working on the first try is still crazy. Okay, so now if I go in here and in the ready, is there no ready? There's no ready. Okay, hold on. Let me... How do I call ready? Like this. Okay, there we go. Call base ready. Where is cringe ready? When are they gonna let me cringe override, dude? I want to be able to cringe override. No based. Okay, so now I want to do inventory dot add item manager 6 or no item list 6 5. Can I place 5 conveyors now? 1, 2, 3. Okay, seemingly I can place infinite still. But if I break these now, I get more! Infinite money glitch! Okay, it's fine. It broke a little bit. It's okay though. Infinite money glitch, dude! Okay, why is it not deleting it? Oh, I don't call take item. Right. I'm just stupid. Okay. In here. So if empty. So the emitting is when it actually places it down. Yeah. So then in here, I want to do inventory dot take item. Current tile 1. Okay. So seemingly, I should start with 5 conveyors, and I can place 5, and no more. And then if I break them, I get them back. Holy shit, dude. Look at it. Again, it's not a very complicated system to make, but the fact that it's working on the first try is still, you know, it's a W, baby. Holy fucking shit, dude. Again, compared to how this is the... Okay, you know what it is? It's more like half the systems I've made already. I've been like, oh, it's easy. It's simple. I just do it and it works. This is the first time that actually happened, though. You know? Also, by the way, I just want to say, okay, adding this label right here has tanked my FPS by 1,000. Here, wait. Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Stop. God damn it, dude. 8 divines. Okay, hold on. I gotta make money chat. I actually wasn't gonna pick up the phone because I was about... Man, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Now my whole fucking... Everything is ruined. It's... Cancel? If you leave the party, Fucking, you're the worst human being fucking ever in this world, brother. Why? Why? Dude, it's so much worse when it's in my stream. I lose my mind. I forget what I was doing. It fucks me. There's no fucking way. Okay, okay. Am I getting pranked by someone in chat? Is that what's happening? Do you want it? I wanted the main ones. This motherfucker, dude. I swear to God. Okay, alright. What the fuck, man? Fucking piece of shit, dude. Fucking worst fucking guy ever, dude. Yeah, whatever. God, what the fuck was I gonna say? Dude, he ruined everything. That was not worth 8 div. I could have waited, dude. God, what the fuck was I saying? What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Okay, okay. So if I cut. Okay, run. Watch. The FPS will be 3,000. How? How does it tank it that? Look, one label. One label. And the FPS is now... Oh, wait, 3,000. What? Wait, what the fuck? Why was it bad? Oh, it's horrible. This is... Okay, hold on. All I was doing was placing conveyors and then breaking them. Why did it get worse? Why did it get worse? It's getting worse. No, I still do it. Maybe it's only through Visual Studio? Maybe? No, 3,000. Okay, 2007. I mean, it's tanked by like 500 FPS now. Okay, hold on, let me do it again. Let me do it again, bro. And I don't know. I don't know. You know what? It doesn't matter though. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, I am updating it every frame, like in a horrible way. Like, for the record, I'm doing it like this. This is how I'm doing. It's definitely not great. But still, it should not. I mean, like, again, seemingly now it's not tanking my FPS. So I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Again, I'm doing it a bad way because I don't. This is not the final inventory, okay? I just wanted to see if I could get it to work at if the base system was working, okay? And it is. Wait, my FPS sucks again. I delete them and it gets better? No? Okay, yes. Wait. Place them down again. Why do my conveyors tank my FPS? Wait, it's getting better. It's increasing! Oh, no, it went down. It's like the stock. No! Yes! This is the real... I think people who... Crypto Bro should just write video games and see, watch the FPS ticker go up and down. What's up, Elijah? Light work, no reaction. What the fuck, are you quoting something? Should I know it? Is this some weeb shit? Or is this American Psycho? I don't fucking know, dude. Ah, whatever. Look, the inventory system, it exists and it works. And I can set it to creative mode, so then it doesn't matter anymore. Although I think I'm gonna go into negative conveyors now, probably. Oh no. Oh, I'm smart. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually made it so that it doesn't update if it's in creative mode. Wow, look at that, dude. Smart Luxwo. He's insane. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. We got something slightly working today. I'm not gonna say anything more than that, but it is slightly working, alright? It sure is slightly and working. Look, I had to spend another like 2 hours fixing this, okay? Or not fixing it again, making the code not look like fucking complete dog shit, okay? Because look, now it all locks together. It all works. Good enough. Okay? Look, the positions, they don't get fucked. The voring is gone. It all works like good like and stuff. Look, I can even make it loop and it just works. Although this is probably not how it should work in game. I probably have to like actually make that not happen later. Cause it's not really correct, right? Well, actually, I guess it is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, okay, it's more like, okay. Like, from an art perspective, right? If I do this in Factorio and the curve, right? And then I do that, how is it gonna curve and connect with both? You know? Like, it works in Factorio, but I don't know. I mean, essentially, you know, okay, you know the real answer, chat, is I just fucking don't use art, dude. If I don't have art, it doesn't matter. If my conveyors stay like this forever, you know, then there's no problem, dude. If my conveyors never change and they always look like this looks fine. Yeah, art struggles indeed. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to make like a T-junction for art. Which is horrible, dude. You should do art streams at that point. Open Blender for 2 seconds. No. No. I never want to think about opening a 3D modeling program literally ever again, bro. Like literally zero. I never want to think about opening one again. Look, Robbie drew me something that was pretty okay, and you know what? Maybe we'll just rely on Robbie for that, and that'll be the only piece of art in the game. Cause I don't wanna, dude. I don't wanna, brother. Yeah, the inventory system actually works. So my item system is pretty. I mean, I'm gonna hope that it's finalized to this, even though this sucks. I mean, okay. The real issue is that I don't now I don't know how I'm gonna make a tool, like a helper tool for this. Like beforehand, it was very obvious how to make a helper tool, but now it's kind of hard, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Good point. Just outsource art to your viewers. I'm not a big enough streamer, dude. Robbie's the only one who has the ability to draw things in this, at least that has shown his ability to draw things, you know? Like a tile maker? Yeah, well, not just a, so okay, the way I changed my item system, or my item list thing, so that, because you know, some, or all tiles need an item that will go in your inventory, or be crafted from a crafter, right? So like, I've just decided to change it up, so that every item will be defined in this list, and it just, and then by adding certain things like this tile set is what defines this to be a tile. So you can't place on a test item, right? You just can't. It doesn't work. But it's more like, I don't want to be manually editing this JSON for the rest of my life, right? That would suck omega balls, right? Like, that's my issue. Outside of that, it's actually not, like, I mean, it's okay. It's not that annoying, but it's definitely more annoying than I want it to be. You know what I mean? And making something to auto-generate this for me, like auto-generate this for me, is gonna be much harder. And I might actually have to make like a real program to help. But I don't know. That'll come later. Okay, that's when we have to make content. We're still not even close to there yet. Okay, your boy's got an inventory system. That's it, dude. Make a scene in Godot with import or export or easy clap. I mean, I guess I could. No, but I don't know. Maybe. 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 Well, okay. So, what is next on the agenda, brother? I mean, technically I could add a player, but that's not very difficult. Like, I already have a guy. I just have to put him in, and I don't really want to right now. What's next? What's next on the fucking on the go? Because I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, I guess, I mean, okay. Like, I mean, okay. let me think about what I'm saying before I say it real quick, okay? Like, I have the inventory system set up to the point where, like, you know, I have items. I don't know if I want to make UI for that yet, because that sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a huge fan of wanting to do UI right now. I mean, I have to do some amount of UI to make it at the very least so you can open the inventory and see the items. I don't want the inventory, like, to just be a list of text. That's horrible. That's like, that is a 0 IQ way to do it, right? But I do want some way for you to be able to open your inventory and then click a tile and then, you know, have that be what you use. That's I guess, what should be next, I guess? But I ain't doing that now. It's already 7. I need to fucking. I mean, okay. The real issue is that whenever I start my like doing game dev streams, I need to start them earlier. But I've just been waking up late, so yeah, I definitely need to start waking up earlier though to do game dev stream, because fucking working at 7 p.m. is just, it feels bad. You know what I mean? It feels so evil, dude. It's like I'm working for the corporations again. Not on my own time. So, I don't know. But yeah, I think next time I'll probably, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of UI work again, just to get the like again, the UI is gonna look like, you know, my high school game. Except maybe not blue this time, but, you know, pretty bad, obviously. It's gonna look bad. Someone just, like, jumped outside or something. The whole ground just vibrated. But, yeah, I don't want to do that now, because UI sucks, dude. UI... Fucking... Who likes UI? Did anyone who's a UI programmer? I can't trust you, dog. This is what you do, and well, okay, if you do it for the money, trustable. If you do it for the passion, dude, uncrustable. This shit is evil, dude. But yeah, I think that's the next goal. Like, I don't really need a player character. Like, you know what I mean? like, does he need to draw? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put him on my fucking canvas layer. The player will be part of the UI, and I don't give a shit, dude. So, yeah, I think that's what's coming up next. Will be UI work, and then after that, I guess after that will be finally making the Factorio in the Factorio late game for real. Because I'll make an assembler. Or maybe not an assembler, but just like, I mean, essentially an assembler. It's a machine that turns one item into another item given some time, right? That's all I need, right? And that'll be, and then again, that'll be like an MVP of sorts. That'll be a milestone of there's something here. Not much more than that, but something here. And then after that, I think I want to. Oh no, I need inserters too. So current list of things to do. Here, where's my note to myself? I'll put it at the bottom here. List of things to do. Okay, step 1, UI for inventory and placing items or tiles. Step 2, crafter. Step 3, inserter. Oh, actually no. Step 2.5 is crafter UI because I definitely need that. But yeah, once this is done, the basics of existing will be here, right? Like I could make Factorio up to green science basically with this, minus the weapons and biters. But I think everything. Oh, actually, okay, no splitters, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, you know what I mean, dude. Okay, like I did like this. There's something here that exists, right? And then after that, like this, from this point, I feel like I should be able to start thinking about the scope I want and need and stuff like that, which is that's what I want to. That's what I mean. That's what I've been aiming for a while, right? So. Anyways, gamers, I know it's a little bit short. I mean, it's still like 4.5 hours, but look, in my terms, okay, if it's under 7 hours, it's a short stream, brother. But yeah, I'm just tired, and I don't want to do UI work right now, dude. I just trying to learn how to get the fucking canvas layer to like work and not move with the camera took fucking everything out of me, dude. I can't do it again. So yeah, I think I meant to do more game streams this week, but I had to get a haircut, and that took too much power for me to do. Okay, so I think tomorrow I'll try to do another one. We'll see. I mean, tomorrow I'll stream for sure, just because I need to. I haven't been streaming that much in the past couple weeks. So tomorrow, I mean, again, depending on how I feel. In the morning, it'll either be a game stream or a game dev stream. Hopefully, game dev stream, because again, okay. When did I start doing this? I started streaming game dev streams and like when I upload my video. I uploaded a video March 15th. Yeah, so it's been a month, and I've done 8 days of work in that month. That is not very puggies, dude. That's not. I wouldn't call that a lot of work done, you know. So planning on it tomorrow. Hopefully earlier, so I can work a bit longer. And hopefully at the very, I mean, dude, if I can get UI done tomorrow for the inventory, I'll feel accomplished, bro. Because I fucking hate UI, dude. Anyways, thanks for watching the stream, gamers. Yeah, I don't know why today I'm just very, very tired. I woke up at like 12. I got like 10 hours of sleep. Still fucking tired. So maybe tomorrow we'll do game stream after game dev stream if I do it. So, anyways, thanks for watching, gamers. Goodbye. See ya. Have a good night. I'm tired. Anyways, catch you tomorrow.